Okay. Welcome back one last time. We are going to bust out the rest of the bosses right now. Right today. Make sure all my levels are working. I had to do a bit of a reset on my computer today. Make sure everything's working alright. And looks like that's it. So after reviewing the whole list, because I think I might have miscounted some of the bosses, we're missing one. There's one left here that I gotta get rid of. And then we will have... I think we'll have done it all. At least I think so. I just gotta remember. It's a Misbegotten Warrior and a Perfumer. I just gotta figure out how to... Just gotta know... I don't think I've ever fought this boss before, so I gotta figure out exactly how to get in there. Doesn't look like there's any... special doors I can open. Grab that. Oh! Okay. That's totally unfair. So... Let's see. There's an Omen Killer and a flower here, but that's not... Wait a second. Perfumer, Trisha, Misbegotten Warrior. Where are they at? They're at the Unsightly Catacombs, which is where? Which is over by this body of water here. It's somewhere back there. There's gotta be a... gotta be a catacomb around here somewhere. Shit. No, no. Okay, we're okay. Here we go. Take stone sword key. Shit. How many do I have? I have one. And I need another one. Oh boy. Really? I didn't bring the lightning with me? Okay. Don't know how I missed. There. Okay, I got his outfit. Cool. I know where it's at now. I just gotta figure out where there's another stone sword key. They really make this difficult on us, don't they? Stone sword key locations, something simple. Table hold, mountain top of the giants. Yellow Annex Ruins, I think I already found that one. Two found in the Halig Tree's canopy. Okay. Halig Tree's not that hard to navigate. One right behind you as you enter the Halig Tree area. Up here? Up here? Okay. Okay, that might be it. That might be it there. No. Take that. Take that. Okay. That's a sacramental bud. And one further in the at the canopy, at the tip of the branch near a giant Miranda sprout. I don't know. It's part of my frustration with Extra Life. It says right behind me. That's obviously not true. So just... It's prattling pate. It's hard to keep up with how wrong Extra Life is all the time. Further into the canopy. No, it's warming stone. Near a flower. That's a Miranda. That's a Miranda sprout. No. Come on, man. Okay. It's a Miranda flower. Don't make it easy on you. Or rather, they could just tell you exactly where it is, but they're not gonna. You're a branch tip. There's not one here. How can they stand being this wrong? Do I gotta kill the flower for it? Giant Miranda sprout. That's a Miranda powder and poison bloom. What the hell are you talking about? I checked in both the areas you talked about, and neither of them are here. And I caught a bit of your last stream, thought I'd pop in and said, it's a white noise. Alright, Nick. I know it's not super interesting. I'm just looking for a stone sword key. And no matter where I look at both places, neither of them are correct. Held by a corpse sitting in a chair, west mountaintop of the Giants, near the edge of the... Okay, west mountaintop of the Giants. Is that Grace? No. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude. So they want you to guess. Instead of Extra Life doing its fucking job and telling you where it's supposed to be, they want you to guess. Wow. That's frustrating. Held by a corpse sitting in a chair near the ledge of the cliff. That's consecrated snowfield. That's not at all where you told me to go. So I just started 10 minutes ago, and that's like 6 things wrong with the Extra Life wiki. Wow. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything that you killed and everything you haven't when everything's incorrect. What number is this? 3. There just so happened to be a Dragonkin soldier here. Wow. It's over there by the lightning balls, I think. Unless they're totally fucking wrong, and that's an Arteria leaf. Okay, that's a stone sword key. All I wanted. That's all I wanted. As we were. Fumer's Ruins, which is over here. Yeah, the tune's still there, so go back to the abandoned coffin. Now we can finish off the base game, which I've been trying to do for the past 10 minutes. Let's just go for it. If you want, I wouldn't be... as annoyed by how wrong it is if it because I didn't pick up the stone sword keys in the Hailing Tree, but it was in neither of the places that they told me to go. How's that all about? Okay, pop these in here. Last dungeon. I don't think anything in the DLC takes stone sword keys, so that'd be nice. Oh, we got Misbegotten in here. That's right. Because we're fighting a Misbegotten. That's right. Oh, you bastard. Finish him off. I don't want his big ass chasing me. Now it's just a matter of figuring how to get to this hellhole. 1, 2, damn it. I ran in a circle, I guess? Whatever. Nope. No secret wall there. Might put on Market Shackle again. There we go. Make sure there's nothing in here that I gotta go to. Okay. Yeah, in this particular dungeon, you have to find both. Because we got the door and the lever's up there. So, worry about that. An omen? How's an omen doing in here? I think we can drop down to the lever from the upper portion. I think I saw that on the guide. There we go. That's a hell of a lot easier than doing it normally. Okay, let's go. Nice. Let's see how this works against them. Yeah, there we go. Your turn, bro. Uh-huh. Oh, he's got a aura on. There we go. Grab that. You know, I never get to play with Marika's hammer. That's a good feeling. Bye. Okay. That's the last one. I don't think I need to put a tally on everything, but there we go. That's the base game. Now it's time for the DLC. Finally, right? Only took 4 streams. I think I miscounted somewhere because I checked the checklist and I've got everything. Except for this one boss, which I didn't even know existed. So, let's rescind all our arrows and get to work. Now we got to think about what's gonna be first. What's gonna be first? Know what? Let's start off with the golden hippo. I'm already there. Might as well, right? So, make sure I got everything. We're gonna switch. Oop. I forgot to turn. Pop this back on. Good. I guess we can keep the strength. Yeah, I think that'll be just fine. That's already got lightning in there. Take this off. Okay, let's go. Oh. hold on a second. Switch off from Catch Flame. Memorize spell. Switch from Catch Flame to... Where is it? There it is. And... I think we're ready to go. Let's get him. Maybe I can start off with charging it up in Ancient Drake and Lightning Strike. Yeah, I got him. There we go. It's just so much damage. There we go. He's gonna roly-poly on me. Hopefully not on me. And we can just do this the whole time. Oh. That's really unfortunate. Okay. We'll blue up too. And then we'll run away. We'll jump. Darn it. Okay. Being big doesn't pay, does it? There we go. And one more for the road. That's one of the DLC. Good start. Nice and easy start. It doesn't pay being so big now, does it? You big bastard. Let's see. Shadow Blessing up to 8. And I guess we'll level up more dexterity. Just to see what we can do. Good stuff, man. Yeah, now, there are 42 encounters. I just gotta keep my eyes peeled for all those encounters. Keep your eyes peeled. They're everywhere. Guess we'll go up to the first floor. Well, I won't worry about wiping out Horn Scent just yet. I know there's a knight further back that way, but we're not going to worry about that right now. We'll circle back around and kill him later. Bro, just let me be. He saw what I did to that hippo. Okay. Oh, who's next? You know what? We can go. Let's go make our way up to Gaius. Probably a good idea. I was already at Bonnie Village anyway. I haven't experienced every boss. Well, I think I have. I've experienced every boss in the DLC at one point or another. I just don't have a whole lot of memory of fighting them. Actually, so we don't have to come back. Let's do Bonnie Jail. And take care of the curse blade that's in here. Have fun in Horny Jail. Yeah. I don't think there's any... I'm not sure what the curse blade is weak to and what it isn't. Imagine it's got quite a decent amount of resistance to holy, but we'll see what the hammer has to say about that. Speaking of the hammer, now I need to keep. Yeah, we probably won't get much opportunity to use spells during its fight because it likes to stay up close and personal. So he could just Marikai hammer it to death. Okay. Really? I hate how you get vacuumed into grabs. Doesn't matter what grab it is, you're gonna get vacuumed into it if you don't roll. Even if you're not actually fucking touching it. that always annoyed me. No. Yes. Okay, now let's try this again. No. Jump down. Good. And I think it was... Had to be this way. I've done this a couple times in recent memory because I had to go get the armor set. Not that way, it's back the other way. Yeah. Off to the side on the right. Some jars in here. Not the jar! This whole place is a big meme. Not the jar. Not the jar. I don't want their asses chasing me while I'm trying to do my thing. But this way, I think. And another guy who's trying to get touchy-feely. Yep, there's some guys slumping. A jar's gonna come down from the top. There it is. Gonna hop on it. It's gonna take me down. Not gonna bother with the armor set this time, even if the armor set is pristine. It's pristina. No thanks, ladies. I'm good. All my adoring fans. Okay. Now, I don't know how this is gonna work against a Curse Blade. They're very large, no, they're very up and close and personal, so should just be able to... Okay. Doesn't that give me hyper armor? I think it's supposed to. Which is just totally fucking negated, I guess. Okay. The skill is supposed to give you hyper armor, which he negated, which doesn't make sense. Doesn't help that curse plates are just outright cancerous to begin with. Okay, let's try this again. Guess I had to wait longer. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, why is he doing so much damage? I don't understand. But I'm doing a lot of damage too, so there's that. There we go. America's hammer is very strong. There we go. That's 2 of 42. And, as we were, back to Bondi Village. I really hate that seemingly everything in the DLC designed to punish you for doing anything defensive. Yeah, doing, not just anything defensive, doing anything, existing. That's the thing. It's supposed to, maybe it's like, it doesn't give you hyper armor in at certain points. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to give you hyper armor the whole way through. Like, they legitimately can't stop you unless they kill you. But that's just not how it went down. Pick it up. You ran right over it. We also gotta deal with the mausoleum bosses. So there's the dancer. She's a bitch and a half to find. We got Rakshasa. We got the big dude. And we got the bear. The bear's probably gonna be the worst of the bunch. Because there is no getting away from him. He's gonna be up close and personal the whole time. He's got his own hyper armor, so that doesn't help. I might just be able to America's hammer the whole time, I'm not sure. America. It's not America, it's America. Get it right. How's your journey in hell today? You know, it's not so bad so far. I mean, we got 2 bosses already. Oh no. It's never started with that before. That particular first golem, anyway. Yeah, I finished off the base game earlier, and we already got 2 of the 42 enemies we gotta kill. So, well on our way. The bosses are a lot easier to get to because there's not quite as many dungeons, and even at the DLC is very large, it's not quite as... Finding the bosses themselves is quite an easy task. How about that? Yeah, America, fuck yeah. Freedom is the only... It's still the worst guide, so nothing's changed. Oh, Extra Life fucking blows. It's so much of it is wrong. It's just outright wrong. It's more you look, it's like, yeah, and give you a basic idea, but 1, none of the boss placements are correct. 2, none of the item placements are correct. 3, the descriptions suck ass. None of it is accurate. Don't go to IGN, they're just as bad. I should have talked to Emir. I was supposed to talk to him. That way I could just get the whistle. Hold on a second. It's like, just like the worst. So, today is the finale. Today is the finale. What's up, Lifty? Today is the finale. We are not stopping until we've killed every boss this DLC has to offer. Everyone. Even if it lasts until like 4 in the morning or something, which is possible, but I don't think it's gonna take that long. I don't think. Who the fuck uses IGN? Not me. Good. Don't. Terrorists, your game is through. 'Cause now you have to answer to America. And it goes back to her with holding the golden strands above her head. So, it is gonna take you until 5 a.m. to finish one of these streams? Maybe. Could, but I don't think it's going to. A lot of bosses, but I don't know. Quite a bit easier to get to than the base game. How about that? Well, the base game itself is still easier to navigate because it's all how many shortcuts and whatever else. The DLC is a bit more compact as far as finding bosses is. Not main bosses. Main bosses that are a bitch and a half to get to, but like if you're doing all bosses without worrying about anything else, it's pretty simple. The hardest part is fighting them. Because last time that completely fucked up my day. Yeah. It'll do that. Make no mistake about why we were here. This is an extermination. I can't wait for him to tell me a Bible verse. I like talking. Well, I didn't do it myself, but I like Graham's dialogue. I can only imagine how much pain he's in. He like the man is burned from head to toe, and he's still like there's no healing those burns, and he's been burned for years. But he still has to wear bandages every day because it hurts like hell being him. It just hurts to exist. Make no mistake. At this point, he is a man of God. But he will not hesitate to kill you. Remember, they are in the wasteland. Not as salty about it today, but I was extremely salty before. I suppose a proper night's sleep does a good job clearing one head. I didn't realize you were so pissed. Yeah, that was a long stream. But I wanted to get as many bosses done as I possibly could. Yeah. He's a man of God, and he'll send you to God. Wait, is he the one who said we can't expect God to do all the work? Is that where it comes from? I never played New Vegas, so I'm not sure. Learning to appreciate Fallout was a bit... I don't know if it was a bit before my time, but... I don't know. It wasn't something that I heard a lot of. Yeah, that was him. Okay, cool. It wasn't something I heard a lot of back when I was a teenager, so... It wasn't until I was an adult that I learned to appreciate it. I just get that one lone chain around my arm. That's gotta get annoying. Cling, 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 cling. Oh boy. Now, part of me is glad that I took on this burden, this little challenge here, but another part of me already wishes it was over. It's been a few streams at this point. Now, I'm going to try to save Radon for last, obviously. I'm going to do my best to save him for the finale. Pain, fear, loneliness. Boop. Bop. Shit. Okay, good. I was originally gonna beat Dark Souls 1 before the end of the year, but then I played it today and changed my mind. I mean, once you get a basic idea of where to go, you should be able to do it within, like, I don't know. What's normal for a beginner? 12 hours? Something like that? Finding out where to go is half the battle. Battle is the other half of the battle. Whoosh. Wah. 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 Okay, so we're gonna switch. We're actually gonna use Marika's hammer on Gaius, so let's switch off to... Switch that off to Sacred, yeah. And for a Wondrous Physics, switch that up to Sacred, and... Stone Barbed here, why not? And... yeah, I think we're ready to go. Boost up. Boost up. Double hand. Let's go. Let's see how America's Hammer performs against a real boss. Not a curse blade. Not an asshole curse blade. Take that. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Come here. Take that and that. Oops, I missed. Take that. Oop. Oops. Feel like you should have stunned by now. There we go. Get the crit. Yeah, Attack him one more time. Maybe 2 times. Run away from him. Roll. Heal. Knock onto him. It's a bit of a weird place to be. Jump up and slam. Now that's some good damage right there. Oh, there we go. There we go. I actually feel like this would have taken less time with incantations like I built myself for, but what's a bit of nuance to these runs? Boop! And it's over. That's 3 of 42. Nice. At the battle, did somebody order bacon? Big old boar bacon? Ham hocks? If every pork chop were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs? Steak, sous vide, bacon! Bird from the window. Back to the back gate. But do they actually count as bosses? I don't remember. So Sacred Order Seal, switch that back to Lightning. We get a boost up, probably level up our strength. 2 points, we get what we get. Shadow 9, Shadow 10. Nice. And we'll change it to Lightning just for right now. I might change it later. Oh, mother. Dearest mother, open thine gate. Why does this statue move? I don't understand. Ask not why the statue moves, but where the statue moves. I don't know if these guys... Yeah, they count as bosses. Yeah, they count as bosses. Just had to remember. Okay, here we go. Should be decently weak to lightning. Take that. Yep. Can I get a Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike? I could try it. Full charge. Let's go. Oh, what? That is way more damage. That's literally double damage. That doesn't make any sense. No. That is far and away... That is well beyond how much damage he should be doing right now. That didn't make any fucking sense. Okay. Well... We have other ways. I have other ways of making him die. Well, let's do this instead then. Take that off. Throw this on. Throw that on. And we'll Oh, it's because... Wait, why are these both equipped? Okay, I guess I did it wrong. I guess I don't need... Well, I'll raise the intelligence for right now. And I don't have anything else, so we'll swap on... Where is it? Where's the hand? There it is. And then we'll rest. Now I know why I took so much damage. It's because of the damn thing I had on. Blue. And multi-hit. We'll memorize spells. Switch off to Carrion Slicer. Okay. Now I should be a little more prepared here. Okay, boost up. Gonna not get totally annihilated this time. Okay, swipe, swipe, swipe. Yeah, see all that damage? Okay, he's trying to hit me with a torch. Okay. Mm-hmm. Swipe. No. Swipe, swipe, swipe. What? Like, do I have to roll each and every one of his fucking moves? Like, like every one? Swipe, swipe. No. Okay. Stop it. Good. That's one. But you're fucking running around. Okay, your turn. I think shield guy's a little bit more manageable. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Nope. Swipe. No, dude. Accept my fucking rolls. Take that. Okay. My turn. Okay. Swipe, 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 swipe. Swipe, swipe. Mm-hmm. Okay, he waited a full fucking 3 seconds before attacking again. No. No, no, no. I can't use Marika's hammer against the guy because he's extremely resistant to holy. 60%, I think. I don't think the other one's gonna come back. Yeah, no. Swipe, swipe, roll. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe. No. Mm-hmm. Swipe, swipe, swipe. No. Not again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Take that. Swipe, 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 swipe. Damn it. Come on, man. Okay, I somehow missed. Swipe. There we go. Jeez. But now I have to check if they count as 2 encounters or just 1. See some here. We go to Elden Ring, bosses. That'd be, is that Shadow Altus? No. Well, first let me count all these guys, because they like to count field bosses, which aren't actually fucking bosses. Just encounters. Lost in Shadow View. Two in Hinterland. Do they count as 2? This is part of what's so frustrating, because they don't actually specify. Okay, look. I'll tally 2, but I won't be surprised if I end up with 43 encounters instead of just... I'm not counting Dane and Leda because they aren't... I mean, they might be a boss fight later on before we go fight Radahn, but just by themselves, they're not bosses. So it's so frustrating about Fextra Light, because they are just so unapologetically wrong the whole time. But remember, they are a wiki, which means that just about anybody can touch the file. So let me see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Okay, I guess the tree sentinels count as 1 then. But I guess that makes sense. Even though I really feel like they should be specifying 2 instead of just saying that there's 1 there. They tell us that there's 2. They tell us that there's 2 dragons, but only one of them is like at the Arch Peak Dragon, or whatever they're called, the Jagged Peak. Jagged Peak dragons. Only one of them is an actual boss. But that's telling us that there's 2 there, but it doesn't tell us there's 2 sentinels. It's so fucking painful. I got to the Tiger Vanguard and Wukong. He's beating my ass, but I'm doing pretty good against him. Yeah, he's not the hardest thing in the world. He's pretty fun. One of the more enjoyable bosses. Lets you really take advantage of Cloud Step. Gotta be careful of those pink orbs. Orb. Okay. No. God. There's about 1,000,001 fucking things it could come in contact with. And they dodged every one. Don't give me that bullshit. Dumb. Ugh. Let's ring it before they decide to jump me again. That's that one. Let me get back to Castlefront. Actually, speaking of Castlefront, let's deal with Lallana. She's probably pretty resistant to magic, so I might want to switch off to something else. Oh, she's weak to lightning. That's right. That water's not doing her any favor, so we'll just use that. But I wonder if I should use Hone Bolt. I haven't used Hone Bolt this whole time. Do you think that in that place Marika became a god? Yeah, she became a god in the Shadowlands. And hey, mess with the bull, you get the shit. Or something. Mess with the bull, you get the shit. Sun Tzu, 1994. So far, the hardest boss for me was the Black Bear Gwai. His dashing around could be quite troublesome, but he only took me a couple tries. It wasn't so bad. He's the one who made me learn how to nut up and get to work. How to really focus on bosses and stuff. He's the one who taught me about the grind set. He taught me everything I know as far as ass-kicking goes. Be careful. Might be worth picking up Rolana's... Nah, not really important. That's for stancing, and we don't have any stance moves, and not gonna be able to fully benefit from it either. Sigma... She chose the bear, and so did I. Will you fuck off? Don't jump in front of me. Yeah, even after all this time, I hate that that still happens. Been happening since Dark Souls 1. I feel like they could very easily prevent that from happening. Okay. So, we're gonna switch off from here to... this. Switch us off to... lightning. There we go. Now, I should have picked up Hone Bolt. I should have that. Memorize spell. Take that off, take that off. Do I not have that? I don't have that. How do I get Honed Bolt, anyway? Honed Bolt. Other ray. From a Dragon Cult prayer book, which I already have. I guess I just didn't go buy it. Okay, let's go visit, give Muriel a little visit then. Yeah, because I don't got it. I just didn't buy it. That's the only problem. Because while lightning bolt can be good, I think she's going to be very inclined to dodge around. Going to be a large FP usage. So the incantations, there it is. What's this? Blessings boon, nice. And that's it. As we were. So, memorize spell. Hone boot. Then we'll switch back to this, and switch back to this. Nice. Wait, how's my... Gonna switch back. She's wearing full armor and sitting perpetually in the bottom of water. It's like, yeah, she's fucking asking for it. I mean, just look at what she's wearing. Okay. Okay. Drink that up. Golden Vow. First, I actually have to see how Hone Bolt's going to work against her. I gotta test the range too, because I'm not sure. Okay, so that takes a fucking second. But the payoff is worth it. So if I boost up, just get her. Nice. Nope. Nope. Blew up. I never get to stay at range here. Boost up. I'll do it again. Why is she not going into phase 2? That makes no sense. Oh boy. Boop. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Shoosh. Okay. Bam. Bam. Never seen her spam her projectile so much, but that makes perfect sense. No, nope. Nuh-uh. Let me try Lightning Spear. If she'll let me. Okay. Take that. Okay. Can I shoot her from down here? Nope. Zap. Damn it. Come on. Just zap her. There we go. There we go. That was pretty easy. She was fucking begging for it. with all the water everywhere. And it's raining. So that's not helping her. So Hone Bolt's pretty awesome. Do I have any tips for Tiger Vanguard? I mean, it has been a fucking second since I fought it. Has it been 6 months already? I don't remember. But don't be afraid to use Cloud Step. It's pretty good at knocking him down. Like, really keep your eye open for when he's about to use his stone form, because once he's going to, it's gonna stagger you a bit, so don't allow yourself to strike him when he does it. I know it's pretty simple tips, but at the same time, I had to do it again to give you a proper evaluation of what to do. Okay, so that's done. Guess we can go take care of Divine Beast now. I had no idea Hone Bolt took so long. So you know what I'm gonna do? Switch back to Ride Icon. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I know I get more damage from Godfrey's Icon if you use Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, but... yeah. I'm trying to finish my thought here, but I can't. I'm not thinking straight right now. Wait, can I still equip? Yeah, I can still equip that. Okay, good. Good to have that on. Boy. What was I gonna say? Oh, what's charge attack damage in the face of being able to do your attacks more often? How about that? That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I mean that's a good point, but like even more so than usual. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, so I guess we'll grace up here and just get going. Ballarat's a bit of a pain to navigate. We all know this. Now, I don't think the Divine Beast is particularly weak to any element. Or any damage type, for that matter. But I don't think he's particularly strong to any of them either. So, we'll get done what we can get done. I could try using death sorceries on it. I have not used any death sorceries. And we've got all of them at this point, I think. Even though death sorceries blow, they're pretty bad. Might just be better to stick with the incantations. Maybe try them on a boss that's a little less willing to, you know, that's willing to move around a little less. Get away from me. Okay. What's up, Last Sigil? We already got a pretty good start on the bosses. I've killed 5 or 6. I've counted 6, just to be safe. But if we end up with 43 bosses, that's okay. That means we just got the 42 bosses. Can't tell how many times those damn have killed. Oh yeah, those guys who jump at you from downtown. Yeah, bit of a pain. I can't tell you how many times this curse blade up here has killed me. But America's hammer seems to deal with it pretty well, so we got that. He can grab you out of an animation that's not over yet. Okay, that's part of the... So, no wonder he was able to negate my hyper armor. He just kind of negates everything. Yeah, well... He's got no defense against that, so that's good. Where in the fuck did you even come from? That makes no sense. Like, this one is not from inside here. This one's from down the stairs. Like, why? He's not... Because there's one in there, but that's not the one who chases you. The one from downstairs does. All the way down by the tree. He follows you all that way. That's fucking insanity. At first I was thinking, oh, it's the one in there. Nope. It's not. Like, what in the fuck? Okay. Might want to bring... Nah. You know what? We'll just zap his ass to death. Alright, here we go. Golden Vow. We'll just use Lightning Spear. See what that gets us. I was going to use Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, but I don't think we're really going to have time for it. Might at the beginning, but not at the end. Okay. Test run. Full charge. I mean, that's okay. Take that. I never get to play the distance game. Okay. It seems like every time I want to play the distance game, every boss I fight freaks the fuck out. Okay. Missed somehow. Take that. Okay. Nope. Heal up. Blew up. Zap him. Charge up. I don't know if he becomes more... No, he doesn't become any more resistant. He just uses it. He just uses the lightning. He wasn't born into it like I was. Okay, zap him. Zap him. Oh, nice. Get a full charge going. Can I blast him from back here? Sure can. Get a full charge going. Blast him again. And totally fucking miss. What was that all about? Aiming in this game doesn't make any sense sometimes. And over here. Okay. Nope. Nope. Dude. Damn it. Come on, man. Finish it. There we go. That was pretty simple. Wish it was faster. I think Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike would have been better, but there we go. My opinion on the Boomhammer sucks, and you should feel terrible about for saying that about it. I think the Boomhammer is cool on paper, but it's just not very good. I don't feel bad about nothing. Okay, so there's a dragon down here, so let's take care of that real quick. Okay, so switch off from that to Golden Epitaph. Switch this over to Sacred. And then memorize spell. Take these off. To Discus of Light. And we'll bring Lightning just to be safe. Now the Discus of Light is really, now I don't have Dry Leaf Seal, but user R41, I don't know who that is. Okay, now the nice thing about this is that we can pretty much just stay on the horse the whole time. So, lock onto it. Or don't, just throw it. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! This is of light as I didn't use Golden Epitaph. I would be even doing even more damage right now. Just chuck it. Yeah. I could just hang out back here the whole time. Not even worry about nothing. Ghost Flame Dragon, more like Lame Flame Dragon. And just one more. Boom. Dead. Another one on the list. Okay, what's next? Now, there's another Ghost Flame Dragon over by... Where? Over here. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. See, I told you it wouldn't take so long. It won't take that long. It's gonna take a while, but it's not gonna take that long. Yeah, there's a whole ass war going on over here, so it'd probably be best if we... Like, I feel like I could use them as a distraction, but like... The moment I try to fight this thing... I don't know why I'm swapping off to it. There we go. Maybe we could just give him some help. Wait, I don't... Oh yeah, this Ghost Flame Dragon is a boss. Okay. Let's try to free aim. I do think it's weird how they're... I do think it's cool how they're all fighting together. Don't come towards me. Just use them as a distraction. Yep. Ah. Yeah, I gotta get this asshole out of the way. You stop fucking shooting at me. There. He's out of the way. Back to this thing. Ugh. I hate it when it does that. Well, I've never been the biggest fan of dragons doing that. I mean, they're dragons, and I know they can fly and shit, but, like... You can't say that's not irritating. Can I just finish him from down here? And if it has anything to say about it. It's still alive. Crazy. No. Here we go. Now it's dead. Good. Another one off the list. Let's get that marked up. Boop. Use any weapon almost harder than consort down. Oh yeah. Holy weapons are the only way you're going to be fighting those ghost flame dragons. It's the only way. They're flying mix for the fight. Yeah, and drag on. I don't get it. So let's go back to High Road Cross. Convince Leda to with Horn Scent. Get it, Dragon? Shut up. Where's the hammer? There it is. So
I am Leda, but you two, then you
talk to her first. You should have thought of this earlier. Now it's his turn. Do you profess us allies now? Don't get in my way, or we will run this fade. Rest up. Already in the DLC, how come you don't use the triple disc incantation thingy? Because the regular disc is just better.
I've made up my whole set. If he were vengeance and one kindly
Triple Rings of Light is just it takes a while, it eats up a lot of FP, and it doesn't do nearly as much damage as you think it does. So, I just stick with the basic single ring. So let's see. We gotta get rid of Horn Scent, make our way down to Midra. Onward and upward. What's that on your back? You know what? I'm just gonna kill him. I don't want him in my way. Yeah! Hey, how about one more for the road, buddy? I love how they have no defense against that. I love it. With all the trouble they give me. It's nice to just completely invalidate them.
worthy Hornsen. I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge.
Yeah.
I can no longer trust your word.
In the end,
Yeah.
the nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself.
Yeah.
Interfere not with
Boop.
my
Ah, he jumped over me like an asshole.
What a surprise. You join me.
Oh, I did got it. There was something on your backstab. It was. There's something on your face, bro. My foot. Yeah, Horn Scent does not count as a boss. I can't believe. Why do they have him labeled as one? I don't understand. Regular Discus of Light does more damage than you think it does. Has a relatively short cast time. Costs barely any FP. Best spell in the game, in my opinion. It's the best. Well, it's pretty good. It's pretty decent. It takes quite a bit of setup in order to make good, though. You're gonna want those dry leaf arts if you want to use it more often. I'm sorry, the dry leaf seal. Okay, might be a good idea to use Falks later on against Leda and Co. As we learned quite well last time, they have very little defense against it. Especially if you multi-hit this shit. Whee! Okay, what's the... Yeah, it's only got 100 crit on it. Unbelievable. We got a battle of the car alarms going on out there. If one goes off, 3 more will go off. Whose alarm could be more annoying? Fairleaf seal or a golden order seal? Use both. Use both at the same time. Okay, how much dexterity do I need for Falks? Where's it at? Did I already pass it? My inventory isn't usually this cluttered. There it is. Oh, I can use it. That's like 6 different alarms going off right now. So is somebody fucking with somebody's alarms? Hold on a second. Get to that, Grace. Hold on. Oh. What's going on inside a garage? So now I gotta wait 10 minutes for it to go off. That's my neighborhood. How do you not fucking know? There we go. Okay, so that was like 6 fucking alarms going off at the same time. 2 across the street, 2 in the middle of the parking lot, and now one from some far off distance that I wasn't sure of, and now 1 across, just on the. You think that this is bad? You should see my regular inventory. I basically carry an entire store. Yeah. I usually like to keep it clean. Gentlemen, are you resistant to holy? Gentlemen. Okay. Now what should I bring for Rakshasa? Memorize spell. Might just be better to stick with lightning. These are sorceries. Trying to see what's going to be the best thing. I kind of want to use tibia summons. I'll bring that. I never use it. I never use it for anything, so... I do want to check out Marika's hammer, though. See what that gets us. And if that doesn't work, we'll try something else. We'll get Rakshasa shit. Maybe we'll use a couple pieces. It is a very heavy armor set. Boop. 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 I keep dying when he's at the exact same amount of health. Up. Yeah, are we still on Sacred? We're still on Sacred. We're gonna switch off to this. Don't use tibia, you can't hit anything with it. We'll just see about that. Okay. Let's check out the hammer. Does her hyper armor out hyper armor my hyper armor? Well, not quite. Take that. Nice. That's pretty good. Huh. Underrated. Oof. But her stabby stabs. A bit dangerous. that. Bonk. Oh, healing up, are you? Not if I can damn, it out hyper armors her. How do you like that shit? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out hypers on me, you jackass. Oh, out of healing items, are you? Okay, wanna get up? No, what? Stop it. No. Why does that keep fucking negating my rolls? She won't do it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Everything went so fucking well, and all of a sudden, she negated my rolls 3 fucking times in a row. How? Unbelievable. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna need this. I'd like this to speed up. Did I even bring? Good. Use uncharged lightning strike for NPCs battles. NPCs don't dodge when it's charged. Yeah, but we're in a very small area and she's just gonna run directly at me, and that's a problem. Take that. That's just such fucking ridiculousness. Infinite FP, infinite stamina. You do realize that we as the player are only allowed to are really only able to do that like 3 times, right? Well, we do it. Unless we have, like, infinite stamina, we're really only able to do it 3 times. She could do it as many times as she wants. Making something egregious doesn't make it fun. It doesn't make it interesting. It only makes it horseshit. It's very fucking simple to figure out. Like, that is insanity. I hit her with a lightning strike and she just walked right through it. And again, negated my fucking roll. Ugh. Like, she's not even doing anything and she gets hyper armor. That's stupid. No. What in the fuck is she doing? No. Just, why does she get so much hyper armor? I don't understand it. No! Hyper armor! Hyper armor through her health! Just, why? She gets hyper armor just for existing! How did nobody think that this was horseshit? Hyper armor just for existing? Are you fucking kidding? I never realized how deep it went! Wow! I never realized just how deep the hyper armor went. She could just say no to everything. No! God! Why? The first time went so well. You can't give a character that much hyper armor for a just why? Why? It doesn't deal enough damage to facilitate winning. No. She's still gonna fucking swipe off. That makes no sense. How? That doesn't make sense either. We, as the player, cannot do that shit. Just jump over anything we want. Can't do that. Wow. She just stops. No. Almost did it again. Unbelievable. Why? You must realize that doesn't make sense! We, as the player, cannot do that. Especially since the hitbox is vertical. It goes like this. But she could just decide to, oh, I dodged it because I fucking feel like it. No. No, no. You need to have it apply to the NPCs as well. Otherwise, it's entirely unfair. God, what is so hard to understand about this shit? They never fixed it. Unbelievable. I don't want to get so pissed off, but this is horrible! It always has been! She can still get out of a swipe before you even get a chance to do anything. But on the the greatsword it works. If that was the case, I would have received hyper armor when I use it, but I don't. I have never received hyper armor from using her armor set. It does not give you that much poise. I have never once been able to just thug through everything just because I fucking feel like it. No. But the thing, the sword itself should only give her hyper armor when she goes to attack, but she gets hyper armor just for existing. Stop. Oh, God. There's got to be a safe spot at some point. Why doesn't it work that way for the player? Just fucking insanity! It's fucking insanity! I've used Weed Cutter. I've used this exact setup, and not once have I been able to poise through everything. You must realize that makes no sense. And there's no way to make it easier. Endlessly fucking disappointing. I didn't think it would be this hard. Oh, boy. Well. Wait, the sorcery takes that long? You gotta wait 4 fucking seconds for it to come out? No wonder everybody likes Russ's axe better. That's terrible. Oh my God! It's inescapable! There is legit no way to make this easier. Why? You can't bleed her. Freezing her doesn't fucking work. Rakshasa should be dead by... She's fucking horrible. It's not that hard to make a somewhat balanced boss, but there's no way. Literally, the only thing that works is Waves of Gold. And I already got Marika's hammer. So it's impossible. I mean, I can... No! Again! With the negations! Now that is just outright bullshit! I took damage from her taking damage. Are you fucking kidding? No. 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 Wow. There is no spell that's gonna make this easier because Catch Flame can't break through her hyper armor. She's gonna dodge every fucking projectile that's not Lightning Spear. Doesn't matter what projectile it is, she's just gonna dodge it. That... What? I threw it directly in the middle of her body. Like, it's just fucking insanity. Like, she's usually so happy, but it's like she knows when you have a seal out. There we go. She stopped. Fucking wonderful. No. Why? I was already out of range. I should have been. No. I can't get out! It input dropped my healing animation. Thanks for that. No. has so much hyper armor for no fucking reason. No, 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 no. So it goes well beyond the fucking sword. So her hitbox, her fucking version of it goes well beyond the actual hitbox of the sword. This is bullshit. This is a bullshit boss fight. It always has been. It's been almost 2 fucking years now, and they won't fix it. There's no easy way of doing it. I've tried it 200 different fucking ways, and it's never worked out well. It's just pain, pain, pain. Broken fucking hitboxes, infinite stamina, 2 hits. You're gonna die in 2 hits anyway. She can bleed you immediately. She has infinite FP, infinite hyper armor, infinite fucking stamina. She is the only NPC in the game that's like that, aside from that one asshole who can stun lock you with jumping attacks, even though no other NPC or enemy in the game can do that. Broken, busted, unacceptable. Why? It doesn't help that she can run straight through. She like all the shit in the way. She can run straight through it. If you come into contact with it, you're just gonna stop. Walls and things in the way do not matter to her. Wow. Un-fucking believable. This is not how you make an NPC fight. It's not. This is not what you fucking do. And the fact that the only way to reliably win is to use waves of gold, it's the only way. The only way I've ever found. The fact that you have to cheese the shit out of her, like, I was point blank. She didn't even roll, and she managed to get out of the way. Wow. I'm trying not to get so mad, but this is unfucking acceptable. No. It just, the bullshit doesn't end. No! The worst fucking idea. Why? You're not gonna out hyper armor either. Unless you use skills that specifically have infinite hyper armor like this, but at the same time, you're gonna take massive damage from it because it counts as... She can roll through it apparently, and I'm dead. Oh, God! Like, are you fucking kidding? No, they're not. Because they're ghosts. Why? What? Oh my God, I already rolled through it! So she can negate iframes too. She can negate rolls, she can negate iframes. You can't jump over Weed Cutter. Wow. It doesn't matter which weapon you hit her with, unless it's a guard breaker. You can't just. It's astounding how ass it is. I got another fucking input drop. Thanks for that. Unbelievable. She rolled directly at me instead of away from me this time. The bullshit just doesn't end. Every single time she rolled away from me until right as soon as I queued up again, so she input red and rolled towards me this time so she could instantly kill me. One stab equals 80% of your health. It just doesn't end. Not affected by status effects. That doesn't help. Heavier armor, it's not gonna help me here. She can still two-tap me. Doesn't matter how much health you have. Doesn't matter how much health and how much armor. She's gonna two-tap you every time. I know from experience. Damn it. No. Just painful. Painful the whole time. That is not how you make an NPC fight. I should know because there's no NPC in the game that's like her. Just awful. It's unique in all the wrong fucking ways. You can tell that's just laziness on their part. That is extreme laziness. They said, you know, how do we make something harder? Oh, make it completely unfair. She literally has every advantage, and you have nothing. You have nothing to fight her with except rolling around and maybe getting one or two strikes off. Horrible. This guy should be a little bit more manageable. Now this guy's super fucking tanky, but it's tanky in a good way. It does slow him down, unlike Rakshasa. And you can actually escape from his shit. Yeah, see that? We're having a much smoother time right now. I just need a second, though, so I can reload. Here we go. Damn it. that. Maybe we can just... if I get an opportunity. There we go. See? That was much simpler. Unlike Rakshasa, who fucking blows. He's got pretty good armor. His armor tanky both during a fight and when we use it. Yeah. His shit does as advertised. Oh, boy. Didn't want to get so angry, but fuck. There is no making her easy. Or acceptable. Okay. Now we have a dungeon to do. I could just stick with this. I think the Death Knight could be thrown up. Yeah, it just goes to show how bullshit Rakshasa is. 100% horseshit. There's no way to make it easy. Except using Wave of Gold, which nothing in the game has a defense against. The only way to have an easy time against her is to basically cheat. That is a level of stupid I can't stand. So, now I can start looking at what we need here. What all is available? So from Graveside Plan, we got the Black Jail Knight. Oh yeah, the Chief Blood Fiend. Demi-Human Swordmaster Ons. Divine Beast, Dancing Lion, got him. I got the Ghostwing Dragon. Got Rolana. Ooh, the Red Bear. We can kill the Red Bear. Okay, there are two Red Bears. Hold on. Oh, Red Bear. Okay, the dude in Temple Town ruins. Okay. I'm over here like it's like, oh, the Red Bear. Which Red Bear? No, just Red Bear. No. Okay, now this one's a bit tricky. I gotta get ambushed. No. Okay. Why does that affect only me, though? Stop. No. Okay. Damn it. Unforgivable. No. 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 As I said, tricky. We got one of these assholes up here. Damn it. Every fucking corner is a trap. Just gets so old. Okay. Good. Around. I don't want to keep getting ambushed. Good. Okay. Though I don't think this is the way forward. There's another guy back there, so... But the way forward is probably over here. Okay. Neither of those was the way forward. Look around. We're okay. Where did you come from? Okay. Just... Where do they keep coming from? You scan the area, you don't get anybody following you, and then another one pops up out of nowhere. Good. Get him out of my hair. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm undoubtedly going to get ambushed in there if I go in there. So. Gotta be quick about this. Quick, quick. Good. Probably, yep, there's an imp right there. Run. Okay. Stake of America. There are two. Just the one. Don't wake up. Took damage somehow. They didn't even attack me. Whatever. Oh, come on. You don't have to throw 30 of these at us at once. I get it, okay? Now this place is a fucking pain. Because of this. There's not really a way to avoid all the projectiles. Why is it not falling down? Why is it not falling down? There. Fuck! You shitting me? No! Just make it end. Okay. Okay, that's two over here. No. 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 Guess I grab this. And we had to kill the asshole. No. Two assholes over here. Still alive. No. Okay, missed. Thanks for that. Okay. Pain. What is this? Oh, this is Blink Bolt. Ash of War isn't very good, but it's pretty cool. Okay, there's a sword. The stone sheathed sword, that's what it is. We can climb down. Go around. Yep. Fucking insanity. They just keep throwing more and more imps at you. Oh. Oh, boy. I think we made it to the end here. It's painful. We did. Good. We're probably gonna die. I don't have a warming stone, but I might have a... Oh, I do have a warming stone. I don't know if I can out... I don't know if I can out-lightning that guy, but I might be able to just use Marika's hammer. Okay. So it's worth a shot. We'll just try to gold breaker this guy over and over. And if I can't win the first time, well then there's always the second time. Okay. Why is it? Okay. Shit. Damn it. That 2 would be enough. Evidently not. What's it take to stun him? So we got 3 gold breakers and a bunch of R1s, and yeah, Marika's hammer is a really good weapon. So, but why did it not stun him? I don't understand. Maybe we can... I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. They're undead, right? So maybe... At least I think they're undead. Maybe Golden Epitaph will work on them. Not the actual weapon itself, but last rites. Why is he doing that over and over? I mean, it's pretty good damage, but... I need a second to actually cast it. Damn it. Damn it. Come on, man. Need a second to actually cast it. I mean, it's decent enough damage. Man, why is there a follow-up now? He's never actually done the follow-up before. He's done the dash forward, but never the follow-up. Okay, so last rites ain't working. I really feel like Marika's hammer should be stunning him. But it's just not. What do I have in my flask? Lightning. Yeah, so. We'll try it again with Marika's hammer. I really feel like last rite should be working. But that's just me. Okay. Take that. Okay, heal up. Nope. Take that. Okay, there's a stun. Look at that stun damage. Oh, okay. That's good. That's fine. Take that. You can't stop him, huh? That's unfortunate. Heal up. Take that. It's crazy. Heal up. Blew up. Will this finish it, please? Okay, that wasn't so bad. Goldbreaker was the answer. Just, needed a second to do my thing. Okay, so... what's next? A Flame Dragon... So, it's kind of hard to tell which one is which. Okay, there's apparently a Chief Blood Fiend here. So... is there a map down here? Over here, I mean? Ancient Ruins Base. Let's try getting over to Red Bear. Oop. Make our way to Temple Town Ruin. And Red Bear is gonna be kind of a problem. Oh, but we get the Death Knight's lightning spear move. Try that. That should be good for taking care of NPCs. But where do we get it? I think I only ever grabbed it once. It's so cool. It's so cool to just not use. Too cool for school. We got 2 hours. Capped off Spirit Spring that we gotta go find. That might be it right there. Can't be any worse of a problem than Rakshasa was. Yeah, I mean, he is still kind of a problem, but not as much of a problem. So Spring's there. Ah. Done. Can you just be done firing at me, please? For sure, it was somewhere up here. Oh no, this. Oh, never mind. Thought for sure that was it. There it is. Okay, get that out of the way. He's right up here. I have to wonder what this lone mausoleum is doing up here. I have to wonder how all these goats and stuff survive up here all this time. Okay, let's give him a try first. He likes to stay very in your face the whole time, but at least you can actually escape his shit. Okay, and he doesn't have quite as much range either, so maybe you'll take less damage. Okay, take that. Heal up. What's up, Gage? See what I mean by in your face? He killed me? How? His combo was over! Wow. Wow. Not even making a mistake, it's just fucking hell, man. I need some breathing room and he's not giving me that. If I had Ancient Death Lightning or whatever the fuck it's called, it might be a little easier. Heal up. Not what I wanted. Okay. But maybe we can benefit from it. Yeah, he's got bear communion. Take that. And that. Hold out of the way, son of a bitch. Take that. And that. All the way. Damn it. We can get that bear spell. Bully him light with lightning. There we go. Again, if we had ancient... I have to figure out where that spell is, because that probably would have killed him a whole lot quicker. So he's done. And we get his shit. Let me look up where that is. Lightning Spear location. Knight's Lightning Spear. Scorpion River. Just give me a location. That is Lightning Spear, you dipshit. Come on, Google. Knight's Lightning Spear. Scorpion River Catacombs, which is where? It's here, in Rao Ruins. Well, no, that'd be later on. I think. Yeah. Be in this area right here. We'll go to it later. We can't do that until we kill Ramana anyway. Oh, well, on our way to Ramana anyway. I guess right now we can take care of the dragon stuff, but let me try looking up some of this other stuff. We got Rolana, we got the Ghost Flame Dragon and Divine Beast. All that's left is the Chief Blood Fiend and the Demi-Human Master Ons, and we should be able to move on. So let's check out where the Blood Fiend is. Okay, so it's over here somewhere, so we got to get back to the main gate cross. It's the other... No, it's at the head of the river, Rao Base. Okay, so if I can knock it out early, I'd like to. It'd be here? What is that? Shit. I guess I'll just find the temple town ruins first. I knew I should have grabbed the grace up here. It's always something. I hadn't realized that the other thingy was over here. No, just follow the river from the ruins and you'll find it at the end. Ah. I'm not sure if it's any stronger than the other Death Knight, but I just had to be careful. That's all. I knew I should have grabbed the grace over here. No, there's nothing that's faster. This Discus of Light is pretty much useless against him. We need physical damage if we're gonna fight the Death Knights. So it'd be over here then? Take caution to avoid the cumbugs. Take caution. That's where the thingy is. Shit. Are you shitting me? Well, they never noticed me from over here before. Bull? Shit. Can we just make traversal easy, like, for once? This the way to the forge? Can't remember. Where does this way lead? Oh, it's like it's a big circle. Okay, I had no idea. I just had to check to see. What are you carrying? Of course I'm poisoned. And so no, it's not you might get poisoned, it's you're gonna get poisoned if you walk in there. That's dumb. Now, is it all the way at the very end of the river? Okay, there's a grace. It's good to know. Shake off this poison. Now, I think the Deathrite bird in Karos' hidden grave is an actual boss and not just an encounter. There's a rune bear, but is there a red bear up there? I don't remember. There might be a red bear around these parts. I don't quite remember. Try to pinpoint where the other one is hanging out. That's a rune bear. Another rune bear over there. Red bear. There we go. I get like a Steak America or something. Okay, so it's not going to give me a steak. So let's just try to get through this as best we can. Okay. Nope. Take that. Nice thing we can play the distance game. But this guy's got range too with his knockoff brand bestial incantations. How? You can't just... You can't accept the role and then fucking take it away. It's always the same shit with this game. You can't just accept the role and then take it away. Man. There really should be a Steak America up there. I don't know why there isn't. They give us Stake of Americas in place where they don't fucking make sense, but up here where it would make perfect sense, they don't care. Really? I don't know, maybe I can ride on the bear the whole time. Snipe him from afar. Okay, that is an extreme amount of distance. That is an extreme amount of distance and you can't do anything about it, and that's bullshit. Complete bullshit. Don't let us ride the horse if we can't do anything about this fucking attacks. No. No. It didn't accept my fucking roll. I did press the button. God, I am losing my patience so fucking quickly with this shit. So many things where incantations just are not viable. Why can't horse combat just be a little bit good? You can't outrun anything, you can't jump over anything, just doesn't matter what you fight. So dumb. Wow, come on, man. God. I don't want to lose my patience, but like, come on. No! Accept my rolls! Why is there not a Stake of America here? That is an extreme amount of... Oh, God! Is this the game telling you over and over, you don't even have time for a fucking cast? Of an attack? That's not very... Wow, he has roars now too? Never seen that before. No. Why? I missed him. Unbelievable. No. Damn it. Damn it. Wow. I don't have time for simple casts. It's raining, so that's not gonna help me anything. Just... Not really any solutions either. It's not gonna get any easier than this. Need my physical damage. I need my physical attacks to do more damage than this if we're gonna get through this, but I can't bleed anything because I built myself for incantations. But he completely counters incantations. Because of how fucking fast he is. Insanity. Okay, didn't do the second slam this time, I guess. Take that. All right. Oh boy. Heal up. hell? No. Just... No! It goes so well, and then I get fucked for no reason. I'm pretty sure it can get you... Look. Goldbreaker allows you to float in the air, right? I'm pretty sure that explosion can still get you while you're in the air. Because while it might lift you in the air, it doesn't offer iframes. So that's not an option either. Oh, boy. Jump. Wow. No response. Wow. Heal up, please. Roll. Thank you. Damn it. Thank you. So we can get a few whacks off. Damn it. There we go. Going this way. There. That was fucking painful. Another one off the list. Good. Jeez. Roar of Regalia. I'm pretty... Does that take... It probably takes Arcane. Now we can just get back to what we were doing. I know the red bears are supposed to be challenging, but shit. Over this way. Okay. Follow the hunchback. Almost got attacked by a vulgar militiaman, of course. Let me see. Because the roar is good. As far as I've seen, it knocks people down. It does a good amount of damage. Let me see. Memorize spell. Discus of light. Where's the roar? Okay. It only takes one. It could be charged, right? Man. I'm not sure how well that'll work against bosses, but that's pretty dope. Just keep your eyes peeled. Lock on. There we go. Okay. Look around. Actually, I have no idea how to navigate through this place. Oh, this is the one with the eyes. So they're bogarting. Just gotta figure out how to do this. They cause deathblight by looking at you, so that's less than ideal. Why did you... You had all that time to aggro. They had all that time to aggro and they didn't do anything. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I could just run... Nope. Damn. Didn't realize how high the bar was getting. So, is there something I can do to prevent my death? I got a veil from... Black now. I'm not sure where it's at though. I don't know if I'm passing it. You get a veil from the black knife. I'm not sure if you can equip it. Or if it's... Oh, it's probably a talisman. Okay. Concealing veil. Conceal away from while crouching from foes. There are death boluses in the room next to you. Do I need death boluses, though? I feel like I shouldn't need them. I'll just grab them. I got a lot of rejuvenating boluses, so might as well keep them handy. Ugh. I can feel the thorns growing in my body. I knew it. Okay. Okay, look all around. I'm not sure where there's eyeballs or not. Nah. Look around. Make sure I'm not gonna jump my more imps. Which not right there. Yeah, see? Imps with their... Oh, come on. You know that makes no sense. I mean, it didn't even attack and I still took damage. Look around. Wow. Really? Oh, nobody ever said these things were smart. Okay, it's not dead. Good. I gotta be careful because I don't exactly know where I'm going or what's going to happen. Red flesh mushrooms. Don't know what those do. Oh, jeez. Let's see, that's why I say oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Don't even know where the fucker came from. Came from the ceiling. I'm not going in there for a small item. Ugh. Look around. Those hard to navigate places. Drop down in there. Not sure where that leads. Forgive me, y'all. This is me trying to get my feelers out there so I can figure out where the fuck I'm going. Lightning spell is closed behind the basilisk statue. Okay. Not sure if that's above or below. Can basilisks even be shut off? It can see me. Okay, so... Is it that statue over there? That the problem? Not sure how to get over there, though. I gotta see what's downstairs first, anyway. Damn it! Come on! Gotta make sure it's not gonna... Am I out of range? I think so. Oh, don't even give me that bullshit. Will you fuck off? No! Endless torment! Fucking endless. Bro, I just came through this way. Where in the... No. No, that's bullshit! No. Endless imps. Endless. They just keep going and going and going and going. Endlessly. Another one right there. No. 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 Not going in there for a stupid-ass little item. Not even gonna bother what's with over there. I'm just gonna fall down from the ceiling. Okay, there seems to be a part 2. See, there's a path along the wall. It's probably it there. So I probably gotta break out the rejuvenating bosses. Okay, so I guess it can only see in a small area. Okay. If I turn the corner, is there still gonna be more? Good. Okay. All around. Make sure I'm not gonna get ambushed again. Yep. Yep. Wow. You don't need to throw 30 fucking imps at us. Okay, now I realize I never have to go over there again because that just fucking flower is worthless. Okay. Only 2 sections, right? Look around. It's the one with the eyes that follow. Okay, so they traced back to where they were. I have to wonder how much time I have. Because I seem to have a good, quite a lot of time. Got a lot of time. No! Ugh. No. 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 Okay, they can only see, like, dead ahead. That's fine. No. You behind me? No. Okay. Yep. Yeah, fucking low rolled. Nope. I don't know how I missed. Around the big one. I've never seen a big one outside the other place. Wow. At least it takes a second to shoot. Oh boy. They brought the whole fucking kit and caboodle as far as imps go, didn't they? On the ceiling? At least... And they brought a death sorcerer. What? That's new! No. And there's nowhere you can go where the fucking projectile, where the bouncing won't be. Unbelievable. No, 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 no! The projectile follows you in whichever direction you're moving. There's nothing you can do about it. Unbelievable. I'm trying to maintain my patience, and it's just fucking not possible. Dude, I just want out. Okay, have my boluses ready. Okay. Reached the end. Ugh. I'll just use this. Golden Vow. See if we can't just make this quick. I could try to use the roar. Get in there. Hello. Interesting little exchange. Take that. Do it again. Is that okay? Oh, okay. That's a good. Heal up. That. No. Oh shit. Huh? I knock him down. Trying to knock him down, but damn. I wonder what the roar can do. I just wish there weren't so many imps, though. It just kind of goes on and on and on, just endlessly. Try the roar. Do the roar. Do it. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know if it gets stun him, but do the roar. Do the roar. Okay, that's pretty cool. Seems to make him mind his own business. Okay, he didn't get stunned this time. Why? How? No. Stop! The fucking lingering hitboxes. The axe has already passed me by, but the fucking hitbox still lasts. Don't do that. It's an axe, not a fucking lightsaber. Damn it. The fact that you don't even have time for an R1 is just insanity. No. God. When I'm in the air like that, in the middle of the animation, there's nothing I can do. I'm tired of dying in a single shot. I'm pretty fucking tired of it. Endlessly. In a loop. He didn't get stunned. Why not? Did now. No. Oh. I tried to roll out of the way. Just make it end. One little mistake and it spells fucking disaster over and over and over again. Don't make any mistakes. Don't make any mistakes now. You can't afford even one, otherwise you'll just instantly die. No. Are you fucking kidding me? I was right there. No. He won't even give me any fucking opportunity to use it. Just give me a break. Give me a break. Doesn't have to be this way on every fucking boss fight. 200 boss fights and it's been this way on every single one! No. Damn it. Input. Oh, God. You can't outspace him because he'll just fucking speed blitz you over and over again. He, as soon as I press the button, the instant, so he's input reading. Okay, you can't avoid both swings. Just awful. I tried to roll, game told me no. Tried to get around him, game told me no. Ugh. Just... It was only as soon as I pressed the button. Again. So... Is there any boss in this game that can't input read you? Any one. Any single fucking one. Because he doesn't do those fucking jumping moves until right as soon as I use my skill. Wow. You legit don't even have time for an R1. You don't have time for fucking one! Because you'll just do that! Wow. Dude. That hitbox is fucking... It makes no sense! Dude. Oh. Just the blink bolt over and over again. Over and over again. So you have to tap. I'm not doing... He's not Radon. I'm not doing that. You have to do it like Radon. Get one hit in and then run away. And then get one hit in and run away over and over again. Bullshit. You can't void both. You can't avoid both! There are so many different fucking enemies that do the same thing. Double spin, swim, spin, spin. You can't avoid both! Why? Why? You need to provide an opportunity for us to avoid these fucking attacks. No. He continued his combo when he... No. Even if you do manage to avoid the swings, the fucking explosions are gonna be right there, which you can't avoid. There's gotta be some way. These things are harder than most of the fucking important bosses that you have to fight. What in the fuck? No! No! I don't even know how I was in the middle of a roll. I don't even fucking know how he did that. Is there anything I can do? Anything? You need to accept... Okay, he added a fourth one to his combo this time. But he didn't do that the last times. Why? Avoided my fucking attack again. Yo, God. Oh, it's a counter to the back hit. There we go. Wow. There. Fuck! You don't even have time for most R1s, let alone a fucking heavy attack, or even an Ash of War. That's insanity! These things are significantly stronger than most of the important bosses that you have to fight. Fuck me! Okay. Now we still need to do those other two bosses that I wanted to do. Where's that Chief Blood Fiend? In Rivermouth Cave. Okay. I need to be... What? Dude, you have got to make these maps accurate. So you had to go back up here. But up this way doesn't lead to Rivermouth Castle. Do you have to be up here? Just endlessly frustrating. Again. Okay. Where it tells you to go is entirely inaccurate. It's hard to play this game when when the vast majority of information that's being provided to you by something that's supposed to be a dedicated information source is entirely wrong. Every enemy placement on the map, every fucking dungeon. Extra life is completely inaccurate. Oh wow. I gotta check like 6 different sources just to find the right fucking place. Is that not stupid? You know, with as much of a dedicated fan base as this game has, like, can anyone provide me an answer? So is it over there or is it down here? Yeah, thanks, Nathan. I don't know if it's over there or if it's down there. So I had to get over there some backwards ass way. What do I gotta do? No. Ooh, boy. No, where did these fly people even come from? They were just fucking chilling out. Okay. Now I just need to know how to get to Rivermouth Cave. I don't have my phone on me. Fuck. Okay, from Pillar Path Waypoint, set up Grace and Graveside Plank, jump down the rocks behind Theolia's location. Okay. So I had to get up to... We'll keep that there. And you have to go over this way so you can get down this way. Silly. Okay. We can start making our way up to the... to over there then. We're over a third of the way done. But there's a lot of time being wasted right now. We probably lost all of an hour due to all the dying. It's kind of incredible. You play the game and you find out, oh wow, a lot of this shit is way harder than the things you're actually required to fight. So, it says behind Theoliae. Dragon's up that way. It says Ons. One thing at a time. On Theolia's location. You sure? Look at that again. So it needs to be at the Pillar Path waypoint, but there's nothing to jump. I don't think there's anything to jump off it. So why bring up Theoliae at all? You need to jump behind Theoliae from the waypoint, which is way away from where Theoliae is. There's no graves to jump down onto. This is the waypoint. I have to go further up. No. No graves here. Graves? Nothing.
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
Wow. I cannot believe this bullshit. Okay, I cannot believe I had to look up a YouTube video on how to fucking get to this place. Oh god, just... Oh boy. Castle front. What? That is nowhere near Theolia, you fucking dick! What? So that's how you get to it. That is nowhere near where Theolia is! I am just dumbfounded. It says behind Theolia, this is Theolia's location. Where you need to go is way, way, way over there. What? Is there no moderator? Is there no... nothing? How is this behind? Somebody explain to me how this is behind Theolia's location. Give me an idea. Spitball with me here, you know, just give me a few ideas. Maybe it's a matter of perspective. Behind him where, exactly? From fucking space? Whoever's writing this shit needs to have their nose broken. From the temple town ruins, head south and look to the edge. Head to the water. Look at the right where you see tombstones protruding from the wall and jump down at the bottom. Head west and stick to the wall and you... Ah, I don't believe you. Gotta grab the grace here. Finish watching that video. Yaha, I went all that way. Okay, so this fucking idiot doesn't know either. Why don't you just say it's go from Elak River Cave then? So it's straight across the way, is that it? This guy legitimately... Okay, wow. So that was about 45 seconds of dicking around. The guy spent 45 seconds running around in a circle. That video could have been 30 seconds long. Yep. Also heard a tree spirit. It's hard for me to find the directions because I'm not entirely sure where he took me anymore. Oh yeah, there were several cuts in that video too. should be pretty close. Yeah. Here we go. This is where the Blood Fiend Chief is. And we can start working on Ons. Visible wall? Nah. First, let me equip this. First, get a Shadow Tree Blessing. Memorize spell. Switch to... Yeah, there we go. I'm wanting to use that. Oh boy. Just take me to the Blood Fiends, please. Unbreakable thingy. Yep. I see a trail of blood. You're not gonna make me fight in here without a stake of America. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was worried about that. Yeah, there we go. Can you just let me fight back, please? Wait, they can affect me with the ritual from out here? It's crazy. Nope. Take that. Yeah, this thing does some pretty good damage. Dude, you have got to give me a fucking opportunity to fight back. What in the hell? Take that. He keeps getting me with that. Fucking insanity. No. Over and over, it keeps telling me no, you're not allowed to dodge. Just no. Over and over, and over and over, and over and over, and over and over and over again. I'm not allowed to do anything. And you can't, when he does that fucking tantrum attack, you can't avoid all of it. Why are there so many attacks in this game that are like that? It's like 6-hit combo and you're gonna get hit by at least 3 of them. Dumb! It doesn't help that that particular attack has just an endless amount of ugh. It's okay to make things tough, but look at that. You can't avoid all of it. You can't. That swipe is too fast. You don't get any fucking opportunity to fight back. I can't even heal. Just like fall down, please. Thank you. God. Okay, so trying to do incantations on this guy is a totally fruitless endeavor. Jeez. Like, he won't give you any fucking room to breathe. Now. It took me like 20 minutes just to get to this damn place. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this, guys, right now. If you're going to watch a YouTube video, because if you go to Fextra Life for directions, you're not gonna find where you're going. Not even close. Okay, Ballarat Jail. Where is that? And point me to the right fucking place this time. So it's over here, or is it actually in Ballarat? Oh. That the Extra Life. Yeah, it's just Extra Life is just oof. It could be okay for telling you it, but then again, the values are incorrect a lot of the time. Made it here. Now, Ons is very agile. He can do a lot of damage. But we can try to get through his fight as best we can. Just gotta figure out how to get there, because I've only ever fought him once. Boy, I sure hope I'm going the right way. Doesn't look like it. I have to jump through here? Looks like it. I kind of remember this. It's been so long. It's been so long since last I've seen my son. Okay, do I have to make my way down there? Is that what's going on? Okay, they're probably gonna chase me. Get them out of my hair for right now. Go over here. Okay, something's gonna ambush me in here. I'm not all about it. Not into it. Look all around just to make sure that the one door in here is the right jar, not the jar. Okay. Damn. Oh, they're wearing metal jars. Okay. No. It's okay to have nuance in these places, but... It's like... Am I in PT right now? Nope. What do I gotta do? Shit. Do I have to ride this? Or just gonna just take it down? Okay. Jeez. Okay. Actual effort this stuff instead of a wiki. Yeah. Okay. Ons. Not entirely... I know he could teleport. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, came up short. Okay. Okay. Surprised he's not stunned. Heal up. Is the reason he's not stunned because... Okay. Oh, come on! How long does that fucking last for? A slam, a teleport, a slam, swipe, 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 grab. Do you even have the stamina or the ability to dodge all of that? There's nothing I can't stand more than attacks that just don't fucking end. I'm not sure you can dodge all of this. Okay, that was interesting. Why was he invincible? Heal up. One more time. Thank you. Jeez. Not even sure you can dodge all of those fucking slashes. Okay, that's done. So that means... Go back. That means all of Gravesite Plain is done. Black Knight Edred. Which I think I know where that is. Which is in... No. Main Plaza. Okay. Now we can actually move on and... Yeah, PT was a great concept. I don't know why they didn't do more of it. You can't even download it anymore. It's gone. Okay, I gotta murder everything so they don't get in my way. Is that Ensis? Well, I know there's another Black Knight here, isn't there? Oh, he's through this door here, okay. Take this off. Okay, so... Okay! That didn't make any fucking sense. They weren't aggroed to me. How? Love it. Says it in Shadow Altus, but... Oh! That means somebody changed the link again. So that's another fuck up in Extra Life. Florida reprimand. Where is that exactly? He's at Florida reprimand, not Ensis. It's a lot of me trying to keep my patience and failing because it's... Why... Don't change the links. Don't do that. Links don't need to be changed. You can change the information on the links, but you don't need to change the actual location of what I need to know. Not that way. Grab the grace while I'm here. Damn. I think they were gonna follow me this far. That's Edred in there. Nope. Okay. Good. Oh, common soldier. Okay. Okay. Boost this up, and maybe we can get something done here. Blast it from all the way out here. Hell yeah. Now that's the kind of damage I've been looking to do. Yes. Now you're speaking my language. Yes. That's the kind of damage I was looking to do. Thank you. Okay, he's off the list. Okay, Black Knight Geru. He's in Shedu Altus West at the Fog Rift Fort. Which means he's... a nameless mausoleum. So he's over... Oh, is that the back entrance of the castle? No. Is it? So it's over here a ways. Does that mean I gotta take this and go all the way around? Probably. You jump down from a cliff on the backside of the castle? Trying to see something here. So... I got it? That's not... That's the front of the castle there. If I jump in there, I'm gonna... Yeah, it's over there. I'm just trying to figure out how in the fuck to get over there. 'Cause I can't jump across there. There's nothing I can jump to there. There was nothing I could drop to over there because it's too steep. The castle doesn't connect from over here. There's no way to jump from over there to over here. That's frustrating. So there might be rocks that climb down on the other side and I just can't see it. Yeah, the milady. Oh no, not the milady, the sorcery thrusting sword. Ah. I've gotten that before. It was over here. Is there a way I can jump down from here to down there safely? Here's the grace. No. No. There's no safe way to do it. How the fuck do you get over there? Because you can't jump down. That's what frustrates me. There's somewhere over here, maybe? No. Nothing. Fucking no dice. Unbelievable. Not every area needs to be a damn... Am I supposed to get in from down there? Because that way leads to the catacombs. That way leads to these catacombs. So am I supposed to get in there from down there? Keep following the side of the cliff. Well, that's the thing. I can't. There's... Doesn't provide... It doesn't... Well, I can't even get over there. God. Nothing. I cannot believe I had to look this up. Again. There's nothing to jump down off onto. Proceed to the northwest area and go past the forest. The top of one of the towers. When the high road cross Head of Grace, proceed to the northwest area and go past the forest. Once you spot the fort in the distance, carefully walk at the cliff's edge and jump down the rocky mountainside until you reach the top of one of the towers. There is literally no rock. Down here. That'll just fucking kill me. So. Wow. Stupid. This shit's gonna explode, isn't it? Fucking painful. You don't have to make things readily available to find, but my God, you can't make it that hard to find every time. Okay. And another one. That looks like him there. That's a lot of range. Okay. I can just maintain my distance. Oh yeah, he's got the lick me daddy. There we go. Another one done. All the 15 fucking minutes of me running around trying to find this place for it to end in 30 seconds. Okay. Count Emir, Mother of Fingers. Is she even a... Is he even a boss? Can't remember. But I can't fight him until later anyway. Cursed Blade Labyrinth. At Bonnie Jail. Already did that. Death Knight. Already killed it because there's only 2. Dryleaf Dane. He is not a boss. Whatever. I'll just cross him off the list. Fuck it. I'll accept his challenge. Okay, we've got 19 so far. That's 19 dead. Well, I can't accept his challenge yet. I gotta go find his note first, then accept his challenge. Which is... There we go. Now we can accept his challenge. Or do I actually have to... Do I actually have to read it? Where is it? There we go. Okay. Oh, I had to do the thing. That's right. I had to do the thing. Hold on. There we go. I forgot you had to do the thing. Let's see how he handles... Okay. I like it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's pretty good for NPCs. Oh, he is a boss. Oh. That's good to know. Damn. No. I hate how he can stun lock you. Here we go again. No. Stun locking. Good. Okay, so that's another one off the list then. That makes 20. Thank you. I had no idea that he actually was a boss. So that's Dane. Ghost Flame Dragon, which is where? Which one? How about you specify? At Morth Highway. I already killed that one. So Golden Hippo is an actual boss bot. Oh yeah, I already killed that one. Mesmer the Impaler, we gotta kill him. Met her, we can't kill her till later. Already killed Rakshasa. Jury's coming soon. Ralva. Okay, let's kill Ralva. There's a tree sentinel here? There's one in Limgrave, 2 in the Altus Plateau, and 2 in the Hinterlands, which I already killed. Okay. I already killed the Death Knight and Rugalia. So that just leaves... Let's go take care of Ralva real quick. There's the Grace. So we'll level up. Yep. My 1092. I know that'd be fine. Dane is a boss, but the gank is counted as PvP area. Yeah. Kind of funny how that works out. Itchy. We're over there with the horns, tempted to snitch on me. Bears. Fighting Ralva by himself isn't all that bad. It's when all the little bears get involved that's kind of a pain. Okay. Now I know how lightning spear is like, but what about Knight's lightning spear? Pretty good. But the fact that that could extend so far is just crazy. I actually don't know if he has more or less health than Regalia. Well, I guess we'll never know. It's about the same. It came out way faster than it should have. Okay, he's gonna roar. Or not. Thought he was. There we go. Ah! Damn. Oh, come on. We're so close. Oh, wow. The water's really helping here. Okay, that's another one off the list. That's beautiful. I guess the last time I blasted him, he just wasn't standing in the water. Okay. So that one's done. That's Ralva. I guess we can just start moving on to the Cerulean coast. I do have a dragon that I gotta fight down there. So where is it? Closest river downstream. Hell yeah, fuck yeah, brother. Or, no, that's the wrong one. This be the way to Jory. Upstream, watering hole. What is it called again? Not Bunny Jail. I just grabbed it. Be on the way to the... No. 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 I'm trying to find the one that leads me to... Alak River, that's what it is. Hero and Regalia have the same health, and scaling, the difference is that one has a roar follow-up and the other doesn't. Ah, okay. The bear roar is pretty cool. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it's pretty cool. It does a pretty good job at knocking enemies on their asses. I don't need to go that way for anything, I don't think. Or for anything more. Been a while since I came up this way. I usually just take the back way. Usually just go over to the pillar path and do it that way. We have a ghost flame dragon to fight down there. We have a demi-human queen. We're not making very good time, but we are making decent progress. So. Mm-hmm. No. Those goats right there, they're the one thing that you don't want to fuck with. You can fight anything else, but if you go up and get those goats, it's over for you, bro. Get in the box, bud. Now, there are other hippos, but I don't think they're bosses. They're just ways to get Shadow True fragments. Almost there. Almost. Aren't they rams? Yeah, they're rams. That's what I meant to say. So, we're just gonna take out the bear roar. Throw on Discus of Light. Uh-huh. Swap off to Sacred. Oh. Over here, like, what you doing? What are you stopping for? And should be coming right about... There he is. Just start chucking a few at his head. Yeah. 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 Okay. Chuck a few more at his head. Yeah. He'll freak out, and it'll give us an opportunity to get some free damage in. You can just hear me mashing the R1 button right now. Whoa. Damn, big bird, chill the hell out. Oh, that's right, he brings skeletons to life. Forgot he could do that. That's kind of cool, huh? There we go. That's a dead dragon. Another one off the list. Boosh. The skeletons don't stay any less animated, though. I guess we'll go kill the knight, and then we'll go deal with the demi-human queen. That makes 22, or it might make 21, I don't know. Yoink. Okay, we gotta. I've been rocking the same outfit for a little while now. I gotta switch up. Okay, I got common soldiers. Let's throw on. Where is it at? Did I only have the one piece? That's a shame. We gotta replace that with something good. Got some Crucible Knight stuff. But that doesn't quite look quite as good without the rest of the armor set. That might work. And pelt. The skeletons followed me all the way from over there. That is fucking crazy. They want that fade no matter what. That is crazy. We are not even gonna bother trying to use Discus of Light on the knight. There's no point. Just zap his ass to death. If you ask me, this is one of the more boring areas in this game. Not super exciting. Spectral rings. Like the like the ones you pick up in Anor Elam? Yeah, I could use those, couldn't I? There's not really too much to do and say in here except just go kick some ass. I'm gonna rest up. Do I still have lightning? I still have lightning. Good. You know, it might be a good idea to pop on Rakshasa's helm, though. Maybe her gloves, too. No, the one from the Ghost Mystic. Oh! Oh, the multi-rared rings of light. Oh, that's what you're trying to say. Those might be cool. I could try using that on... what's his face? I was just gonna use the lightning. I can give it a try. Okay. I'm more easily detectable and I'm more easily killed. Hell of an armor combination. Wow. Part of me feels like it doesn't even have to really touch you to hurt you. Grab this grace. Yoink. Use a lightning for him. Use multi-rings layer for finger mount. But isn't she super resistant to holy? Besides, she's standing in water. The lightning would be a lot better for her. Okay. No, negative 40 holy resist. Negative 40 holy resistance. On Matcher? Let me see something here. That's so weird. Should be negative 40 holy resistance. It's not that I don't believe you. I'm just double checking. That's all. You never know. No, she does have holy resistance. She's got 40% holy resistance. The knight, however, doesn't have very much. Hold on. The knight has negative 20 holy resistance. Mecher has 40 resistance against it. Which is what I thought. I mean, she came from... I mean, she represented the Elden Ring before anybody else, so like... That's it. The Greater Will before anybody else, so... I guess it would make sense that she'd still be holy. Okay. Rest up real quick. It's Wondrous Physic. Fine there. Switch back to lightning. Yeah. This is gonna be incredible. Hell of a drop. Everything's gonna be just fine. I say as I fucking splatter against the ground. Okay, Wondrous Physic. Golden Vow real quick. Maybe... Nah, we don't need to... I was going to blue up, but screw it. Okay, lock onto him. Get a full charge going if it can even reach him. Yeah! And that's why I wanted to use the lightning. Charge up. Yeah! Okay, get another throw going. Damn. Blew up. And just finish him. Yeah, there we go. You undead son of a bitch. Get out of here. I knew lightning was the right call. This spell is just so strong. I checked Vex a few weeks ago and it said she was weak to holy and strong to magic. I even double checked with Reddit. What this? Come on. There we go. I don't know. As far as I know, she's resistant to holy. Not trying to start a war or anything. Just saying. I'm pretty sure she's resistant to it. Besides, the lightning's just gonna be better anyway because she's standing in water. I mean, she's not undead. It's part of the thing, like... It would make sense if she was undead, but she's not. The only enemies in this game that are weak to holy are the undead. But is Midra's holy resistant? He's probably got all of 20. I'll double check here in a little bit. It's not very high. Let's see. Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. He's got 20 holy resistance. Yep, that's what I thought. I guess I could try multi-layered Rings of Light on him. Even though I think lightning's just gonna be better. Multi-layered Wings of White. I believe it's this way. Can't see shit, it's so dark out here. Oh, it's so dark here. It is not this way. I think you completely lost it. Did you ever really have it? Right. I just thought it was weird because, like, how would Metra have -40 resistance when she was like the original Elden Beast? I mean, she was never the Elden Beast, but she, you know, she did represent the... I'm surprised she doesn't have higher holy resistance. Ideal leaders finally lost it. Alright. Try to get through this hellhole as best we can. Should be actually pretty easy. Should be a pretty easy clap. There she is. Do you not see me, woman? Okay, I gotta look at her. I'm out of blue. No! I'm out of blue! Don't touch me. Okay. Never. There we go. This spell is just so strong. The Starline Sword. So that's where you get it. Okay. So... Geru, Idrid, Cerulean Coast. Dancer of Rana. That's right. I gotta get to the dancer. How do I do that? There's like some kind of, it's like a ghetto-ass path I gotta take. But I already got the Demi-Human Queen, the Ghost Flame Dragon. If you dress at night. Let's see. Where's it at? It's like a little hole that you gotta jump down into from a certain place, because I think there's the mausoleum over there. It's like a small cave, almost. Here we go. Ah, run! Living like Larry. Now that's what I call living like Larry. She would be up here. Shit. Okay. That was a suspenseful jump. Here we go. So we'll boost up. Getting Gold Vow. Maybe get a blue so I don't have to do it as often. And here we go. Not sure we can get that. You can dodge one, but you can't dodge the other. Yeah. Uh-huh. Look at that. Crazy. Uh-oh. Not the oil. Not the oil. Not the baby oil. Stay away. Take that. Yeah. One more. Boop! Got it. Beautiful. That makes 25, or 24, whichever one comes first. I feel like it would make more scenes for the Mausoleum Knight to be here instead of Rana. You think so? Salsa. Okay, so what's next? Those are done. Let's start doing some let's do some Jagged Peak stuff. Oh. 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 Bail. jail! Ancient Dragon Man, he doesn't count as a boss. Oh, you like that. Bam, bam, nope. Can I? Oh, there we go. The people are running, not the gumdrop buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. Very well then. Talk! Okay. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Why, yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane? Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! She's married to the Muffin Man. I get the feeling that Lord Farquaad has no idea what the fuck he's talking about, but Gingy is just that convincing. More strength. Why not? She's married to the Muffin Man. No, Diddy, not the baby. I call no Diddy. No Diddy. You know, they say if you say P. Diddy in the mirror 3 times backwards, he appears. Okay. Oh, Ancient Dragon Man. About to use... You know, they use lightning. But I'll be better at lightning than his lightning. He doesn't have lightning, does he? Never mind. So, are they really not... Are they really not built to dodge this lightning strike? Not that I'm complaining, of course. Yeah, blew up. I was about to say, is he not interested in staying alive, or like what? Get right in my face. There we go. Easy. She's married to the Muffin Man, biatch. So silly. She's married to the Muffin Man. Oh yes, I know the Muffin Man. So from here, memorize spell. We'll take off Discus of Light, slap on Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. I don't remember. Is the Drake down here a boss? We could attack him and find out. How about it, big guy? Are you actually a boss, or are you just kind of like, oh, yep, you're an actual boss? But like, you just hanging out, or like, ow. I'll do it again. Get more blue up. Hold on a second, bro, while I get more blue. Get. Gohan, dodge. Okay. That should do it. There we go. Another one bites of dust. I mean, he could be dodging better. Oh, we gotta fight Senesac. Shit. Well, that ain't good. Senesax is my least favorite of the Ancient Dragon Lightning, the Ancient Dragon fights. He is brutal, to say the least. Yep. I'll grab the grace here just to be safe. I wouldn't normally, but I'm gonna do it. Now, I believe only one of the actual Archdragon enemies are... I keep saying Archdragon. Jagged Peak Drakes are actually a boss. The other one's just kind of hanging out. I don't know. It's been a while since I did Egon's quest. It's been a minute. How do I know which one is the real Drake? I didn't mean to make a joke out of it. I didn't mean to make a joke that relevant. You go back to fighting each other. Don't lightning strike me. I lightning strike you. Don't look at me! You're fighting each other! Okay. Little more. He's not dead. Get him, other Drake. Get him. Fuck it, I'll just do it. There. Out of sight, out of mind. Hi, Egon. Bye, Egon. You know what? No. You know what? I don't care what anybody has to say. I'm fighting with my boy. This is the last time I'm gonna get to see Egon in a good long time. I am fighting with Egon. Damn it!
Do you not remember?
Now Drake, my money was on Kanya being next.
You were.
I'm fighting with my boy Egon.
Was yet foreign to you.
Okay.
Grant me to take this Finskate. Summon me. My limb but a draw. And my
You got it, bruh.
skate. Summon me.
How can I resist? It's the last time I'm gonna get to see Egon. Might as well play with him, right? Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Bro is literally just Captain Ahab. And Bale is his Moby Dick. Now, does Senesax give you a stake of America? Looks like it. Okay. First, I gotta see how Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike is gonna do against him. Or not. Ooh, quite resistant to lightning, aren't we? Wow. Wow. I literally couldn't stand up. Well, that's a shame. Well, it's because the lightning branches out every which way and you can't really avoid it. That's the only thing that makes him tough. stream, like, see that? That's crazy. Branching lightning is cool and all, but like, I'm gonna need to bring something else to the party, because lightning ain't cutting it for him. He is very resistant. Okay, something else to the party. What should I bring? In fact, let me take a look. Oh yeah, he's got 80% lightning resistance. 80%. That's fucking crazy. Which I guess makes sense. Black Flame? Yeah, he's only got 40% resistance. That works. Just swap it out here. It should be okay. Expander's Physic, switch to fire. Ah. I mean, that's not the greatest thing in the world. I'll have to be careful. Maybe do some hit and run tactics. Come on. Damn it. Move! Just move! Just move. 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 I can't believe it took me 10 fucking seconds to move. No. Dude, what am I stuck on? Take that. Damn it. Come on. No. Ah! What? Okay, so he has a 6-hit combo. Fucking wonderful. Over here trying to look for an opening. No. Come on. Instant death by the horse every time is just fucking insanity. Horn is worthless. Dude. I missed him, somehow. I mean, both Black Flame and the other thing are doing just roughly the same amount of damage as each other. Okay. Ducked his head down until right as soon as I shot it. Wow. No. Instant death for the horse again. Just fucking stupid. He has eaten up all my flasks because he refuses to fucking perform. Ah. It looked like they're doing roughly the same amount of damage as each other. So I guess I just have to kind of play the long game. Shit, come on. Damn it. Does this even reach? Yeah, the other ones did. Damn it. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, the torrent would be irrelevant. Torrent's doing that to himself. What? That was totally in range. Don't give me that bullshit. You know he's gonna fuck off back to his perch. This is an arduous boss fight. But he's really, really hard to fight down there. Extremely hard. Okay. Some decent damage. I'm sorry it has to be this way, y'all, but just... this is what we gotta do. If I want to win against him seriously... there we go. Almost there. There we go. That was long and painful. But it's what needed to happen in order for me to succeed. Cinesex sucks! Like, he sucks. Like, they know that he's such a bullshit fight that they give you both a Somber Stone and an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. How do you like that shit? Get out the horse. There we go. Step. Let's finish making our way up to the top. I do find it weird. I mean, I think that just goes to show how strong Knight's Lightning Spear is. If it was doing more damage than a fully charged up Black Flame. And he's got twice the resistance. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I'm not going to bring Ancient Dragon Lightning. Well, yes, I am. It's right there. So, might as well. Where is he at? I think. Oh yeah, I had to aggro him first, don't I? It's been a while. I don't care. You can call it invalid if you want. But I'm fighting with my boy. Yeah, there we go. There's my boy. No, my boy. Take that. Oh, really? Bullshit. Run. Heal up. Okay, zap him. Yep. Nope. Nope. Okay, fully charged. Hell yeah. Why do you keep doing that? Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, let's go. Oh, come on, Bale. There we go. You fucking dick. Okay, hit him with a couple of these. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Was I just that out of stamina? Okay, good. See how much faster this goes when you have Egon by your side? What? I don't even know why I got hit there. Okay, Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. Go. Okay, that was disappointing, to say the least. Okay. I was hoping Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike would do more against him, but it was not to be. What? His tail is completely immune? Okay. I learn something new every day. I didn't realize his tail was immune to damage. What in the fuck is happening? Broken ass fight. I did not. Why are you immune to damage on your tail? I don't understand. At least he's done. Okay. Whatever. Egon fucking rocks. We all know this.
Bale the Dread.
Not calling it.
No longer.
It shouldn't be immune. Yeah, it shouldn't be immune, but I blasted him twice. I hit him twice. No damage. Why? Maybe just the more strength. It's fine. Okay, so that's done. Now we can go find the... Yeah, go back from the Dragon's Pit Terminus. Pick up the other finger. Then we'll be on our way. Take this finger, my finger. I have to wonder, though. I kind of want to use... Yeah, that would work out fine. If I use Florisax's Gavel, or Glaive, or whatever the hell fuck it's called, we'll use that. I can use its special ability to do some decent damage, while also reducing my enemy's resistances to lightning. So I can get even more lightning damage. I should rock the Egon drip just cause. Yeah, I gotta go pick up his shit. Boop. Bap. Ah, I missed. Yeah. I missed again. I missed again. No. Oh, there's a death bird up here. Okay, so check the bosses list here. Carlos' Hidden Grave, there's a Lamenter, there's a Tibia Mariner, and there's a Death Bird. Okay, so the Tibia Mariner is a proper boss. So we're gonna switch off from Black Flame to Holy. Grab this. Slap on this. Golden Epitaph, proving once again why it's the boy. That's something I appreciate Golden Epitaph so much as a weapon as I do appreciate it what it does. I need 18 arc. Shit. I don't have 18 arcane. Oh well. Oh shit. Last rites. Yep, he's gonna immediately piss off. Up there. Just start chucking a few of these. He's not a boss. What are you talking about? What? This guy ain't a boss. You can't count him. Tibia's cookbook. Unless there's another Mariner I'm not aware of. I'm pretty sure that's the only one here, though. That was disappointing. Chapter Sacred. Well, first, before doing anything, we gotta get rid of the grave birds. Grave birds are a pain. Yeet. Okay, good. There are no boss DLC mariners. That's silly. Well, I mean, it's silly how they. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Closer? How close do you need me to be? There we go. Get rid of the gray birds first. It's just gonna be easier. What? Come on, man. I've killed things from further away. How far does that travel? One, two, three. Nope. Any more grave birds? Okay, there's a death right bird there. So, we're gonna last rites. Get back on the horse. Okay. Chuck. 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 Ugh. You know, this entire DLC proves by Torrent is such a virgin. Chuck. Chuck. There we go. Off the list. Get him out of here. Is there anything else? There's the Lamenter. Where's he at? Lamenter's jail. Map link. Okay, how about you give me Lamenter's jail? Here we go. Check here. Zoom in. So we'd be through... Torrent, will you stop eating up all my healing items by... You just stay alive. Yeah, Turbo Virgin Torrent. I'm pretty sure he's just at the end of this river here. Yep. See all the cages everywhere. The Sauron drip from there? No, you can get the Sauron drip from the first place that I visited. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's at, Bonnie Jail. This is Lamenter's jail. Switch off from that, back to the hammer. Nice. Doesn't open from this side. I don't need anybody following me. Okay. Nothing special in there. I thought they were coming to run this fade. I guess not. Maybe they weren't running towards me. Maybe they were running away from something. That'd be something to run away from. Okay, got a prattling pate. Now I just need to figure out where in the fuck to go. Like something to drop down onto, or... Doesn't seem to be... Nope. Not entirely sure where to go here. Okay. She's out of my hair, so maybe it was further back up here. There's an item here. Oh, is this a key? Maybe it's a key. It's a key. Okay. You open a chest to get a key. Isn't that ass backwards? All right, here we go. Into the hole. Steep hole. Okay. I should have looked at how deep hole was before jumping into hole. All right, Bike. Thanks for joining me. No. None of those look like ways to get out of here. Damn it. Okay, clarifying horn charm, big fucking deal. I feel like I did this recently. Yeah. You can't avoid the screaming. There's nothing you can do about it. You're gonna take damage from it. You don't have a choice. I've tried it a million. I tried it probably 100 different fucking ways trying to get around it. You can't. You're gonna take damage from it. Can't roll around it. Can't bloodstep hound out of it. Locked. Well, I don't care about unlocking everything. I just want to get to the next part. Want to get to the end to be done. These jails aren't the hardest thing in the world to navigate, but they... Oh, but they fucking take a second, don't they? Door around here somewhere. The way I just came up from? Yep. What was the point of all that? It just takes me back around in a loop? For what? Oh, for an item up there, which is not important. Maybe they're harder. Maybe this shit's harder to navigate than I thought. It's a chasm. Stairs then. Nope. Knew something bad was gonna happen. Again, you can't avoid the screams. That's terrible design. That is really, really bad fucking design. But we're back here again. Why? It probably happens a dozen times throughout this dungeon. That is not the kind of design decisions you want to be making for a game like this. Ah. Shit. Damn it. Came back up because this place is so fucking confusing. What the hell? Back through here again. Back there again. Back here again. Yo! I'm just trying to get back to the door. Oh, wow. Is this place fucking shifting on me or what? This is not the spot with the door. This is also not the spot with the door. Here's the door. I slid back down. I tried to go up there to the right. Tried dropping down there, but it only took me back up here. Oh my god. You have got to provide us some kind of way to not take damage from that bullshit. Locked! Son of a fucking bitch! How about you just tell me where the key is instead of having me run around in these damn circles? They're everywhere. Trying to stay cool, but damn. Can't take 2 fucking steps without being attacked by something. How many of these things are in here? Seriously. I could just get them out of my hair for a little bit, then maybe we can get something done. Okay. Now it wants me to look for another key. Probably in a box somewhere. Wow. This is far and away the most confusing of all the dungeons. By a huge, wide fucking margin. One's locked. Go around. Make sure I'm not gonna get ambushed. Call of Tibia. I don't know what that is. Just make sure to try that door again. Locked. Yeah. Is the key up there? Is that what I'm looking for? I don't want them attacking me. I guess we'll just snipe. There. Anyone else? No, it's Crackpot. Okay. There. Is it in here? Yes. Good. Okay. Hadn't realized that the big pot was protecting this one. I want to go upstairs. Nope. Unlock this door. Yes. Here we go. That was only a bitch and a half to find. Okay, the Lamenter is a bit of a weird one. Is he resistant to lightning? I don't know. Are they supposed to disappear after you attack them? They are. Why does he have so much hyper armor? That's insanity. You can't even lock onto them. Okay, so is he just like... I'm not entirely sure what to do here. He's got insane amounts of hyper armor. He seems to be super resistant to electricity. Elden ring. Let's see. But no, it says here he's weaker to lightning. He's got -5 resistances across the board. Does he just have that much health? I mean, define winning. It's weird. Lamenta's a really weird boss. He must just have that much health. What if I did an Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike? Yeah, it's a really weird one. Did I miss every single one of them? And they shoot like these projectiles at you. If you get hit with 7 of them, you just kind of instantly die. Where's the real one? There he is. Blew up. Okay. him. America's hammer coming in clutch here. Why fight him straight up when I can just do this the whole time? There we go. That's the Lamenter. Really, really weird boss. Yeah, it's like he shoots these like projectiles at you that makes masks float around your head. And if you get hit by a 7th one, you grow a mask, but it makes your head explode. So, really weird. So, go back here and check on all the bosses. There's apparently also a Falling Star Beast, but let me see. I went to the Hinterlands. Yeah. I believe there's one over at the Hinterlands. Just gotta look for the impact crater. I think he's over this way. Yep, I see it. I see the glass floor. It's really, really... Yeah, that's where you get the skull... thingy. Lantern. Okay, is this guy a boss? He is a boss. Okay, good to know. Okay. Zap him. Good stuff. Might want to speed this up a little bit. Full charge. Do it again. Nice. I keep forgetting that you have to look at him while you're on the horse. You have to actually look at whatever it is you're blasting in order for the shit. Come on, Turbo Virgin Torrent, don't die on me already. Ugh. And like I said. Blast him. Blast him again. Again. Okay, that's new. Okay. He doesn't like to keep to himself, does he? Okay, he's dead. Okay, there we go. There we go. Another one off the list. Beautiful. I forgot that this thing was even here. Gravitational missile. That's where you get it. Oh. Okay, so I got the tree sentinels. There's still the shadow tree avatar that we gotta kill. I guess I can do that real quick. Got the Ancient Dragon Man, I got Senisax, got Bale, I got both Jagged Peak Drakes. I got the Divine Beast. Still need to kill Ramana. Need to go kill Jory, and... So, just to make sure I got everything. You know what? Let me go take care of Metro real quick. We already got the first thing going, so let's get the second one. I got money I can use. Let's use that. There we go. More mind. I got just as much mind as I do stamina. I don't have a whole lot of stamina. So where are we at right now? We're at 33. Just 9 more encounters, or maybe 10. I don't, I know there's 42 encounters, but I might have counted an extra one. We'll roll with the punches. We'll take it as it goes. Let's see. On the way down to Midra, it's just Jory and Midra. There's that. Anything else? No. Trying to see what else I'm missing. Got Rugalia. Got. Okay, so Ral base is taken care of. So yeah, let's just take care of Mecher first, then deal with Ymir. Then we can move on to Midra and Jory. Then we gotta deal with Mesmer, and then Ramana. Not much more to do after that. I want to know who built the finger bell. Like, these fingers grow from out of the ground due to Mecher's influence. But, like, who carved the bell? So weird. Made it. Been at this for 5 hours now, but I guess that shouldn't be surprising. I used up a lot of time because of all the having to traverse all the damn dungeons. Okay, let's get back to the cathedral. I switch that back to lightning. No wonder my lightning didn't seem like it had a whole lot of oomph to it.
The exalt twice. The star address to show on the contract now. May you. What is he? We studied this you long ago. Is that? And
Gotta rip through his dialogue.
the conceits.
Same as always.
There never was Marika, and this no man we have. He knew that in the track that he would feel in the play. Do it, Marika. Well, it is then the fingers we all anew. May you.
Okay. I'm ready to get this shit going. Is there anything else? Oh, I gotta switch off to... What am I doing? There we go. I knew I was missing quite a bit of oomph. Even if I did already have quite a bit of oomph. Anna's gonna show up. We're gonna blast her into oblivion. Take that. And that. Goodbye, Anna. We'll blew up. Get a free flask out of it. Yep. Here we go. Okay. Let's see how Lightning Strike will do against her. I don't think it'll have too much trouble. Let's go! You and me. Okay. Okay, I got it with both. And blaster. Yeah, there we go. I hit her head. Shit. Get it with this one. Heal up. Good. Blew up. Hit her with this one. Hit her with it again. Or not. Blast. Okay, this is awkward. We're getting close to a victory here. Easy. Too easy. Get out of here, man. You're done. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, that was good. Now, what are we gonna need against Emir? I'll just grab some more health, just to be safe. Now back to the cathedral. Damn it. There we go.
You would abscond with it.
It's crazy how quickly she just shows up to run the fade.
Undeserved little
Like she doesn't, you don't even hear her spawn in.
to the mirth of your love.
Okay, she's done.
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining
Then I guess we'll Golden Vow.
grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers.
She's right there.
I will be the true
Right there.
mother. And I will be the only mother.
Zap, zap. Zap, zap. Yeah, there we go. Kill your children. Okay, hold on a second. Blast his ass. Ass blastery. Where is he? Take that. Come on. There we go. That was easy. Another one bites the dust. Beautiful. Too easy. I got a shit out of it. And that's it. Now, let's get back to... Is there anything else I can do? So, got everything in Gravesite Plain. Idrud, Geru, Mother of Fingers, or Emir, Labyrinth, Death Knight, Dane, Ghostplane Dragon, got the Hippo, still need to kill Mesmer, got Mecher, got Rakshasa, still need to fight Jori, Rava, Tree Sentinel, Death Knight and Rugalia, Dancer of Rana, all of Cerulean Coast, all of Karos' Hidden Grave, all of Jagged Peak, still gotta fight Midra, Falling Star Beast, I gotta fight the Avatar. So let's go do that. Church, yeah, Church District Engine. I almost totally forgot about the flower. I think Death Knight set boosts those spells. Oh, does it? Wait, do I even have it? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't got it. Oh well. Now I gotta think about what to do for the flower. No lightning. That's not gonna help out. There's Black Flame. Scouring Black Flame might be better. But I will bring Catch Flame with me just to be safe. Makes Wondrous Physic. We already have fire on there. We already had fire on there. Huh. No, I thought my incantations were missing a little bit of oomph. Yeah. About 20% oomph. I should have gotten the Death Knight set though. That would have been cool. But I'm not sure where to get it. If I haven't gotten it from the 2 knights, maybe I gotta go pick it up somewhere. Okay. Picking up, I'm using Scouring Black Flame because even though Catch Flame is going to end up doing more outright damage, it's just a lot wider, and it has the possibility to hit multiple times. Might actually be a good idea to switch up from the 4% damage to Redigan's Icon. Yeah, that charges, but what if I just... Yeah, okay. And we'll swap off from that to Godslayer Seal. And made it. All right, let's go. Okay, so boost up. And Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Maybe blue up just to be safe, even though that's kind of a waste of blue. Oh well. Wait for it to wake up. Okay. 1, 2. Use this. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what it... Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about. Just hit it from the back and drive it wild. And smack it in the face. Beautiful. Maybe try using it once. Thought maybe it would run into it. Okay, blew up just to be safe. Damn it. Heal up. Okay. Gonna slam. Yep. Hit it with Scouring Black Flame. Nice. What in the fuck? Dude. No. Why? God. Why? Okay, Black Flame's taking too long. I need something that's faster and snappier. Because he's gonna keep cocking his head back and forth. No. What about flame sling? Is that any good? Or does it take the same amount of time? It takes roughly the same amount of time. That's great. Gives us the benefit of range, but fuck. Must I be constantly disappointed with this shit? Try this again. It's gonna start off with thorns. Or not. Catch flame. Can't reach it. Faster. No. Why does it wait so fucking long? You gotta wait 4 seconds for it to stop. There we go. We'll blew up. Flame grant me strength just to be safe. Swap back. Check it at its face. I missed. Or rather, no, I was actually dead on. But it cocked its head back. Again. No. I'm 2 inches from you. Don't do that. Why? Flame, flame, flame. Okay. Red up. Don't grant me strength. Blue. Wait for it to explode. Okay. Should just be able to do the thing. Why are we still on that? Why are we still on that? How many times are you gonna fuck me over here? All the times that some of the time it's due to my own forgetfulness, but most of the time it's due to fucking why? The input drops. I cannot fucking stand. Are you done? Why? Cannot stand the Shadow Tree avatar. This shit should have already been over. If it had just fucking listened to me. Fuck! Jory. No. Yes. Oh man, I hate the Shadow Tree avatar so fucking much. Jory, back to lightning. Not gonna do the whole backstab thing on him over and over again. We have the benefit of range this time, so we might be able to use that. My bosses till we're done. Let's see, that's 30... It's 36 so far, so... 5 more to do, and then we're done. Shouldn't be too much longer. We gotta get Jory and Midra out of the way, and that's gonna take a decent chunk of time. Jory, Midra, Mesmer, Ramana. Trying to see if there's something else I missed. Later, our allies don't count because they're not a boss. Have both of... No. Look, I'll do a full roll count, roll call, once we get closer to we're done. Okay, so we gotta make our changes. So, Wondrous Physic, to Lightning, level up. Yeah, that's not really gonna help anything. More health. Oh, is it gonna change my... Memorize spell? No, no. That's fine. And, so we'll bring that too. And I'll bring Discus of Light just for a little nuance. I'm gonna swap back to Lightning. Okay. Boop, bop, boop. No, no. You know, if I never see these fucking imps again, it'll be too soon. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, good. Did you know that these guys have a baby underneath their cloth? They have a baby fetus right here. Not, I can't really know it. Baby corpse, I mean. They have a baby corpse right here in their robe. I think they got 3 arms. Something like that. They're weird creatures. It's probably gonna come out swinging. Yep. Getting closer. Go away, Mr. Imp Man. Let's keep moving. This particular part is just so boring because there's just nothing to say. Get some imps in here. You got a gigantic cannon that we all collectively shit our pants seeing the first time, but every time after that, it's just routine. Swap back to that. I think Knight's Lightning Spear counts as Dragon Colt. I mean, I would think so. I mean, I believe. Alright, so boost this up. We're just gonna use our range this time. Nah. Okay. See what this does. Nice. It's a hell of a... Yeah. Nothing I could have done about that. No. So much you legit can't do anything about. So fucking badly designed. Insane. Like, Fatso won't go away. Okay. There we go. Ah, I'm out of blue. The hell? I don't know how it still got me. There we go. Get him out of here. I hate jewelry. The barbed staff spear. Not nearly as good when you start using it. It's not. It's not very good. I think I can use it, though. Nope, I can't. Because it takes more dexterity than I got. Yeah, when you start using it, it's just nah. It's a goofy cannon at that. Yeah, it's giant mouth. Kill Midra, kill Mesmer, kill Ramana. I guess Leda and Co count as one. Don't know why. There's not really much Co anymore, though. Just the one guy. You know, I really love Marika's hammer. It's really cool, and it's what's it? Goldbreaker is very strong. But I don't know. I gotta build myself a little bit more, build myself forward a little more properly. I want to really reap the benefits. This is literally switching to your sidearm quicker than reloading. Oh boy. You know that one part at the end of OG Dawn of the Dead when they realize the mall is no longer a fun... Oh, fuck. Didn't expect it to notice me. This is what happens when I stop paying attention for 2 seconds. Welcome to Elden Ring. You get totally fucked over if you stop paying attention for any more than a second. Every time, without fail. Okay. Check it back. How much longer did Rakshasa... Oh, Rakshasa, she probably took 15 minutes to try to kill. It was terrible. Out of every boss in this so far, the ones that gave me the most trouble was... Number 3 was, Fia's Champions. Number 2 was that second Death Knight. And number 1 was Rakshasa. She killed me again and again and again and again. And it's not because this build wasn't strong, it's just because she is just that ass of a fight. Wave of Gold is the only thing that can make her easy. Okay, now I can read what you wrote. You know that one part of the OG Dawn of the Dead when they realize the mall is no longer a fun place despite having everything you need? That's what this stream kind of starting to feel like. Yeah, well, what makes Elden Ring fun is the exploration and killing some of the bosses. You know, the important ones to make the story go forward. Instead of killing literally every target. Because the vast majority of these bosses are low effort and, well, they don't drop very good stuff. I don't understand. I don't understand why they gave her so many fucking, options. She literally has 0 disadvantages. None. She can outspace you, she can outspeed you, she can turn off your hitboxes, she can turn off your iframes. I've seen it. Infinite FP, infinite stamina, hyper armor out the ass. She literally never runs out. She kills you in 1 to 2 shots, and that's just stupid. Regardless of your Shadow Tree level. Yeah, regardless of your Shadow Tree fragment, or blessing, or armor, or how much health you got, she doesn't care. Totally fucking bypasses all of it, because she just does that much damage. Does that sound like fun to you? You know, 8% damage hardly justifies that much pain. Finally made it.
No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Mm-hmm. Are you invested in the lore of this game? I always end up watching a 3-hour lore video at 3 AM once in a blue moon. Yeah, I am. Deeply so. Well, I watch all the good ones like Body or Fat Brett. And every so often, Smowtown is okay. I feel like sometimes we get a little bit away from the narrative a little bit. She? Oh yeah, Rakshasa is a girl. I'm not sure what she looks like under her armor, but we could probably look it up. Not much further now. Is Smowtown the guy that kind of that like to make basically comes up with a fan fiction with his lore videos? I don't know. Maybe sorta. I wouldn't really say it's fan fiction. It's just that maybe he's delving into it, not too deep, but maybe he's going in a direction that they're not quite going for in some things. But more often, wait, no, that's Hawkshot. Yeah, I mean, Hawkshot's okay, but I like Smowtown better than Hawkshot, that's for sure. It's something good to have when while I'm in the middle of my workout or something. Lightning. Midra, suck it up. I guess we'll Golden Vow now. We're gonna be lightning. We're gonna lightning this guy the whole time. So, okay, here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blew up. The depths of my foo. Run in. Yeah. Shit. Take that. Nope. Nope. Take that. First, he hasn't fallen down yet. Weird. We'll charge up. Yeah. Okay. Run away. Did you know you can carry in retaliation that move? I found that out recently. Yeah, there we go. Nope. 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 The double hand. Smack, smack, smack. Nope. Switch into your sidearm is faster than reloading. Smack. Nope. Nope. Smack, smack. Bonk. Smack, smack. Nope. 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 Huh. Didn't do his follow-up. He's usually so giddy about doing his follow-up. Take that. Nice and easy. Goodbye, Midra. Thanks for the fight. Very smooth. That was very smooth. My brother of Christ, he's got frenzied flame festering within him. There's no sucking up with that. Well, he better. Not that he can. I killed him. It might have actually been better to get more stamina. Oh well. So, get back to the first floor. Let's go deal with Mesmer. It's time. Now this feels a little bit more familiar. Instead of all those backwards-ass dungeons and shit. Now this is where I'm meant to be. You know it's been such a long time since I've been out on my own. Bittersweet. Be so free and so alone. Yoink! I can finally start fucking collecting Shadow Tree fragments again. A boss theme is good when you just get into classical composer dance. You know it's good when you start hitting that Beethoven virus. Heal up. Nope. Nope. Not a good combination. The difference between interpretation and what the fuck Hawkshaw is doing with the lore. He's a good storyteller, but he's clearly fucking lying about the lore. Maybe he's just providing a different direction. It's not you, we're just going in a different direction. How the Fire Knight doesn't see me? That's some Skyrim-ass logic right there. I'll probably end up using Carrion Slicer on Badon. I probably won't have too much opportunity to use lightning strikes. Just so y'all know, even if I do ever bring Elden Ring back again, when the major OST hits, we do the Beethoven in this bitch. Get the fucking Beethoven dance and the Dance Dance Revolution and from Shermie and Mr. Peabody. No. Have you heard of the High Elves? Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. You have no idea how much I wanted to kill that guy. But he's considered an important NPC. A critical NPC, so you can't kill him. Like, you dare be pretentious in my presence? That's my job. I don't have enough for another blessing. Okay, time for Mesmer. Golden Vow. Did I just lightning? I'm just gonna lightning strike. Fuck it. I'll break out the hammer if I have to. Kill him with his own mother's hammer. How's that for irony? Okay. Get a full charge. Yeah, yeah. Shit. Take that. Get a full charge. Bam. Heal up. I was hoping I could. He doesn't make incantations very viable, does he?
In the embrace.
That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, he doesn't make incantations very viable. They can be, but it just takes up too much time. So here's what we'll do. Oh, I wanted to save this for Radon, but there's no time. Then, yeah, we'll keep that on. We'll switch this off to multi-hit. There it is. Then we're gonna go to memorize spell. Take off this and this. We'll pop on... Where is it? There it is. Mix Wondrous Physic. We don't have the we do have magic, that's right. Magic and Thorny. Okay. Doesn't make him watching this very well. He moves so fast. Yeah, he moves very quickly. Okay. Try this again. Should go much, much smoother. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a lot better. Nope. Swipe, 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 swipe. Shit. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Nope. Huh? No. Oh, okay, something's broken. Something's broken. No. Those were the right times. 3 times in a row. Something's broken. Okay, let's try this again. I got hit 3 times in a fucking row using the correct timings on these rolls. No. How? What in the fuck is happening? It's like it's like the fucking game is slowing down. How did I get hit? That makes no sense. No. 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 Fucking hell. And yet I don't get hit. Okay. Wow. Do you have any idea how fucking rare that is? Incredibly rare. Why can't I avoid both? What in the fuck?
In the embrace of
Again with the fucking lunge that he does. I got out of the way of it at the right time. It's the same time I always use, the exact same time. What now? Harrier and Slicer could work just fine for it, but it's gotta listen to me on the correct fucking rolls. It's not like I'm not doing it. There. Okay. He did that way fucking quicker than he was supposed to. No. What a bitch. He keeps getting me with that while I'm in the middle of rolling. In the middle of healing. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Shit. What is his problem today? Run away. Jump. Nope. Nope. Okay. Swipe, 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 swipe. Shit. Okay. That was weird. That was really weird. No! Oh! That was so fucking weird! Why? Why? That's really fucking weird, and you know it! Why? I'm still missing out on damage. Even after all this! But you have to fight him up close. You don't get a choice. Like, you really don't. I don't know. I can try multi-rared rings of light. Just for a little something. See what it does, even though he's resistant to holy. Damn, I can't see because of the multi-rared rings of light, son of a bitch. How long is it gonna fucking take you to realize that? Okay, so I hate that. If you can't do a spell, it takes you like, oh my god. Why can't you avoid both? Why? He stopped, and then he restarted. Why did he suddenly become the hardest fucking boss in the game? Nonsensical. Oh. Do I even have... Take these off. Must it just be endlessly fucking disappointing for me? Can't believe this bullshit. I had to use the money. Buy myself some upgrades so I can use the damn sword. I have no idea why these suddenly became so fucking hard. Okay, purchase. Got a 2, got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, have an 8, need a 9. Okay. Ardovis's greatsword will do, but the other weapons couldn't. Okay, so I'm gonna swap back to from this to this. Multi-hit. I'm pretty sure you can charge it, so we can get Godfrey's icon. Okay. So it's come to this. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. Okay. Now, mix Wondrous Physic. Go with Holy. Go with Thorn Barb. Okay. So boost up. Boost up. One more time. Maybe blue just to be safe. Bop over, double hand. He's gonna have a... Let's see what this does. Maybe it'll do better than the other stuff. Nope. Okay. Okay. He still hits me with that fucking move. And with the uncharged version. Still hits me with that move. Over and over. There we go. Over and over he's managed to hit me with that double swipe. Ridiculous. Take that. Here we go again. So that's 3 fucking times just this fight. Ridiculous. Okay. Hit him with this. Good. Uncharged version. Or hit him with only one, I guess. Jump up. Nope. 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 Hit him with this. Please. Okay. There we go. Fuck. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Jeez. You had to make it that difficult? Okay. Moving on. So, get back to the first floor. Start making our way to Ramana. Then after that, we'll do roll call. Ardovis's greatsword is a really good sword. It's a very good sword. A little bit closer now. Only a few things left. can't believe we're finally on the edge of making it happen, though. This took so long. By the time this ends, it'll probably be a 25, 26 hour. The sword is great. Yeah, I get. Hey, that's great! Great! That's Timmy's dad. Oh, Timmy! I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway! Oh, Mesmer! I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your killer by coming in anyway. This Enter Elam might actually be quite a bit harder without Assassin's Gambit. Might be a bit of a pain. Swap off back to Gravelstone. Yeah, we're not going to be using the sword for Ramana anyway, so. It's actually... Oh, thanks. This is fun. Mm-hmm. Was that the Tinkerbell's car? Well, I sure hope so. It's what I was aiming for. Or look, early Timmy's parents were fun. Later on, not so much. Now, Season 0... Well, I like Season 0 Cosmo and Wanda better than the rest of Cosmo and Wanda. When I realized what we were missing with Season 0, I'm like, why couldn't the show have been more like this? Is it because of the creators or because of the network? They had to fill the status quo. The husband had to be really stupid. The wife had to be naggy and bossy, but ultimately caring. One's responsible, the other one's a complete fucking moron, can't do anything right. They have a somewhat toxic marriage. All the bases for modern family shit. But Season 0 Cosmo and Wanda? They might as well be Gomez and Morticia. They were all over each other. Cosmo was actually smart. He was street smart. And here's where I put a trophy. If I had one! Sorry. Lost the happy. Lost the happy. Well, the happy's back. But it's just not possible to be happy all the time. Rebellion! That is so 70s. I'll call it the internet. That's silly. You should call it the Timmy. Okay. He actually did. I blame the Simpsons for that dynamic. Yeah. Probably Simpsons was kind of the gold standard for a good 30 years there. But I can't really call it the gold standard. It was just kind of the thing that people liked, so other people fucking emulated it. Probably not the best thing to do. You know, South Park made a pretty good point. Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. You know, we often forget that Simpson is where the meme comes. It's like you either live long enough to be the hero, or no, you either die a hero or live long enough to watch yourself become the villain. It was the original of that. What are we at? 6 hours? 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours flat. Right that. Oops. Oops. Pardon me. I forgot I didn't have an attacking ability on. I found the guy took, yeah. Well, I mean, not that Homer wasn't. But half the time Bart deserved it, so it's like... It's like, fucking iron grip strangle your kid. Okay. So... Even though she's weak to fire, probably be better to switch back to lightning. Just use that instead. Any excuse to not get close to her. Fuck it, I could black flame too. Even though it's gonna be quite a bit slower. And the tracking's not as good. What do I got in my drink? Okay, mix Wondrous Physic. Guess I could just use the defense. Got to switch off to lightning. There we go. Boost up. Golden Vow. Should be plenty. First, I want to test out what the lightning is like. I don't think she's particularly weak to it. Doesn't matter. Don't matter. Okay, that shouldn't have still got me. Nope. Nope. It took it didn't let me do the incantation, but it took the blue anyway. Unbelievable. Fine, I'll black flame. Black flame again. Or don't. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Come on, man. And now she's gonna do it. Unfucking believable. Come on. She takes reduced damage when she does that? That's great. Okay. That way slower than normal. Blew up. Damn. Fucking sit still. Holy shit. Come on. Still no. Stop. Fuck. Damn. The lightning was good, but like, it doesn't matter if she doesn't let you fucking get it off. So once again, Catch Flame was just gonna be the better idea. Okay, time for roll call. Before anything. Get all the great sites. Edred, Garu, Mother of Ymir, got Labyrinth, got the Death Knight, got Dane, Ghost Flame Dragon, Hippopotamus, got Mesmer, got Meter, got Rakshasa, Jori, Ralva, Tree Sentinel, Death Knight, Rugalia, Dancer of Rana, Demi-Human Queen, yeah, I got the Demi-Human Queen, Ghost Flame Dragon, Putrescent Knight, Deathrite Bird, Lamenter, Tibia Mariner, Ancient Dragon Man, Senesex, Baal, the Drakes, Midra, Falling Star Beast, Avatar, Gaius, Tree Sentinel, Divine Beast, Ramana, and just those two. That's it. Alright. Onward and upward. Just gotta think about what we need, though. Okay, the lightning can stay against Leda and Co. But, might want to switch to magic. It's going to be a bit more viable against Radon than it is... I mean, Carrion Slicer. Unless I can just catch Flame him to death. That might be an idea. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling finally almost being done. They shoot feathers at me? Yep. And we'll rest up. Don't you dare. Good. Let's put on a sidearm just real quick. There we go. Oh yeah, you missed Centisex and Metasex. You didn't really miss much. I stood up on the hill and blasted him until he teleported back to his perch. And then I just did that over and over again. Nothing really happened. Let's see how hard this guy is. I don't want his ass chasing me. Yeah, see? Damn. There we go. Fuck out of here, man. This one respawns. So, I didn't really achieve anything here. What? They do this before you even get to the stairs? That is completely unfair. Yeah, this shit needs a nerf right fucking now. It always has. It needs to be fixed. I don't know what in the hell they were thinking. So it'd be one thing if you could at least hit them from the bottom of the stairs. You have some layer of protection, but you don't. You got nothing. There is no protection. You die. You get hurt before you even get to the stairs. How is that fair? Yeah, I can finally take out the death birds, or the grave birds while I'm here. What? There we go. Oh, what's up, Anthony? You missed a lot, man. We're on the stretch here, the final stretch. Okay. Oh, you thought you get a fucking sidestep to the right? I don't think so. Oh boy. This one also respawns, which I think is silly. At least you're, yeah, at least you're here for Radon. I killed literally everything else. Took a while. You know what? I'd say probably an hour and a half of it went to the dungeons. Me trying to figure out how to get to the fucking dungeons. Hate it. Hate those dungeons. Now this one doesn't respawn. But, at least I don't think so. Yeah, you get a guaranteed sword drop out of it. And this is the only one that I don't screw with. Yeah. Well, no, it's not getting to the places. I mean, yeah, they're kind of hard to get to. But it's getting through them that was a bitch and a half. Ridiculous. At least I got the grace. Sir? Really? Yeah, let me slide 10 feet. Now 20, now 30. Doesn't matter how far away from you, how far away from them you are, they can catch you. Dumb. Okay. Final Shadow Tree Blessing. Now, lightning. Yeah, this can probably just stay. This should be able to handle them just fine. Oh yeah. Switch back to this. Switch back to this. No, this. That'll work.
It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erd Tree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship.
I guess Leda and Dane do count as a boss.
I suppose it
Even if they don't have
his
boss health bars.
elements, or perhaps the Erd Tree desired all along the clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Okay. Summon up Natan, just to make things easier. Summon myself. Okay, we probably don't need a lot.
Don't you
1
dare approach Mikula the Kind.
and 2.
Needle Night Ladder and Dryleaf Day
We'll blue up just to be safe.
will never allow this.
Yeah, Leda the all yapping. Take that. And that. Ah. Wanted to stop him before he got a chance to do that, but no dice on that. And take that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, out of healing supplies, are you? Don't you dare. Come on. Yeah, you see that? He becomes a dodgy bitch if he gets his buff off. Take that. Oh, yeah. Don't let her breathe. Don't let up. Don't lay it up. Get it? Okay. That's done. It's over with. Only one thing left. Finally. Only one thing. Just one last thing. Okay. Take his shit. And hers. Oh. This is like all the people who've been waiting for GTA 6. I've been waiting for this run to be over. I got a lot of cool stuff out of it, though. I know exactly what we're gonna do for Radon. First, we're gonna get our health up to 50. Then, we're gonna memorize spell. Take these off. That might be good to have one of them. You know what? No, we're gonna start as we're gonna end as we started with Catch Flame. Catch Flame is going to be, yeah. You can check that out later. The run was Gucci. Anyway, I put my horror game list on the Daggers video. You can check it out later. Oh, okay. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Ah, I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for this shit to end. Let's get him. Let's prove for once and for all who the true god is around here. Okay, whoosh, wash. Ooh, oh yeah, I can work with that. Whoosh. 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 Swipe, swipe. Whoosh, wash. Nice. I need a second to blue back up. Ooh, perfect. Heal up, or blue up. Run and jump. Nice. There we go. Whoosh, wash, whoosh. Uh-huh. And then we'll run in. Whoosh is nuts. We gotta do that. Gonna flame grant me strength. Blue up just to be safe. Damn it. Whoosh. Wash. Whoosh. Okay, don't even know why I got hit there. But, lucky break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoosh, wash. His crotch is gonna be nice and toasty after this. There we go. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Run away. Blue up. Lock on. Oh. There we go. Yeah, chestnuts roasting over an open Elden Lord. Okay. Okay, that was really weird. Did I kick his ass too hard that he's breaking? Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh. Nope. 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 Whoosh. Wash. There we go. That's it. I am wiping my hands fucking clean. It only took one try. After all that nonsense. That's Elden Ring, every boss. The first time I've ever done that ever. Oh boy. Oh man. Grab this. Grab this. Hold on a second. Now wait just a second. Circlet of light. I am popping that shit on. Where is it? Right there. There we go. Wearing it on my head like I deserve. Like the true Elden Lord. Oh boy. If I missed any bosses at all, I already checked over my notes a dozen fucking times. If I missed any bosses at all, anybody who sees this later, let me know. But as far as I know, I killed every single one. Oh boy. Let's stop recording. Got all the footage I need. Finally. I did it, everyone. Aren't you happy for me? That's a... what did I say? If I ever bring... Oh, what I was gonna say earlier was... If I ever bring Elden Ring back, I am 100% never doing this shit again. I am never fighting every boss ever again. That is too much work. I have better things to do with my life. Boy. Let's see, how long did this one take? 26 hours that took. Can you believe it? Study for finals. This is the final video of Elden Ring that I'll be doing in a very long time, maybe years, because I'm about checked out on this game. All right, that's it for me tonight, folks. I need to get some food. Thank you everybody so much for joining me on this fucking journey. I'm glad it's over, and now, Juan, I know you've been waiting. We finally have the opportunity to play something else. Good night, everyone. I'll meet you again soon with some more fun stuff. Not Elden Ring.